Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. My microphone wasn't working there for some reason. What the... Hold on, everybody. I need to block someone on Tumblr. Right. Good evening, everybody. I've lost my train of thought. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, all variations thereof. Why is everyone messaging me? Right as I'm streaming. God damn it. Everybody is messaging me right as I started streaming. I will reply to everybody later. Okay. Right. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Thursday stream. There we go. Intro out of the way. Welcome everybody. It's the hour pre-lying and Farrell time for me. I need some assistance. I require assistance in choosing something. Picking a thing. And that thing is a pair of legs for my desk. So, for those of you who are unaware, I have... Fuck you, lying. Politely. Fuck you. Also... Politely. I said politely. Give it time. Sorry. Bad joke. Where was I? Bugger. I keep getting distracted and completely losing my train of thought. I was thinking about something, and now it's all gone again. Desk legs! Yes, thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Right. As I was saying, my desk is under construction. I have hired, or rather, I have commissioned a woodworker to put together a desktop for me that is specific to my shape and height, that works well with like the ergonomics that I'm looking for, that is specific in length and width and etc. etc. However, I have only commissioned the desktop itself, which means it still needs some legs. So here somewhere I had a pair of legs that I was looking at and they're not these legs. Is these legs? It is these legs. So these are the legs I'm looking at. Hold on, let me bring up chat. So these are the legs that I'm looking at for my desk. I am not stealing Angelina Jolie's legs for my desk. I am not doing that, chat. They may be very sexy legs. Realistically, I don't want my desk to have very sexy legs. I want my desk to have marginally sexy legs. Look, Keira Knightley's legs would probably not fit my desk. And I think Dwayne Johnson's legs would be too beefy to fit my desk. Besides which, they each only have 2, and I need at least 4 if they're gonna be that thin. I am not stealing a celebrity's legs for my desk. Anyway. I am looking for... I am looking for a pair of industrial-style steel legs. Fine, let's go this way. I am looking for a pair of industrial-style steel desk stands. Fucking perverts, a lot of you. Am I wrong, Lydia? Am I wrong? Thought so. Okay. Serious talk now, though. I'm looking for a pair of desk legs for my desk. Preferably this sort of style, so that I only have to buy 2 of them. Or like this sort of like long ways, so that you can put one at either end, basically. This is pretty good, and these are the ones I have picked out so far. However, there is a pair that I really liked that I saw earlier. Where did I see them? I saw them earlier and they were expensive, but I liked them. They were in the 100 to 200 range, I think, sadly. And I don't really want to go above 100 quid on these legs. I don't want to be expensive about the legs. Sort by price, please. Oh, right, there's a couple of... Okay. $114 to $117, because I remember exactly how much these cost. Kind of. It was within this price range. Why is... Go... Ooh. Okay, those are kind of neat, but they're not what I was looking at. Here we go. Okay, so these are the legs that I was looking at earlier, or something similar in this sort of style, with that like triangle shape in the middle. I wasn't looking at chat for like 5 minutes. Those have 0 vertical support. I mean, they're not going to be supporting much lying. I want something that's at least mildly stylish. You know, I'd like something that's at least a little bit stylish. So I'd like something that's similar to this. However, look, my worst day, lying, would be, I don't know, getting slammed down on the desk and, well, I mean, it's probably not my worst day, actually. That would be quite a good day. Worst day for the desk, but you know. Shut up, Lydia. My first thought was a robbery. The second thought was, you know. Yes, I know, I'm rude, I'm aware. I make no effort to hide that. I am honest to a fault, and you can't fault me for being honest. But Still, I am looking for a decent pair of legs. Fucking hell. And these are the ones that I have liked the most. And these are the ones that I am price-wise willing to go for. And price and style-wise willing to go for. I'm not willing to pay £114 for a pair of legs. That's a bit too much. 50 to 70 is really where I'm willing to sit. So. I'm not the one being horny about the table legs. That's you lot. I was being horny for completely alternative reasons. Ulterior reasons. Other reasons. Anyway. Look, the point is, I am looking for a decent pair of legs. I'm looking for a decent pair of... Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't think there would be. Anyway. I'm looking... And I'm looking for chat's assistance in this. I'm looking for a pair of desk legs that are similar to this style, that are about the same height, and that don't cost me a fortune. That is the main thing I'm looking for. So, here's some not really homework. You guys can choose to do it or not, but if you do choose to do it, if you find some interesting legs, put some links in the... Oh. Sorry, Alfie. I didn't realize I was still on the... Whatever. Point is... Let me do that. Point is... just throw any links to stuff like that in the creative channel in the Discord. Or the tabletop channel, actually. One or the other. I don't really mind which. So, yeah. Like... Yeah, literal tabletop. Just, if you guys find any interesting desk legs that you think I would like, throw them in the tabletop channel or the creative channel. I don't really mind. And let me know. Because I would love to see some alternatives. Because currently I have one pair, and I'm not 100% on it. And I have a really nice desk being made. And I would like to have a really nice pair of legs to go with it. Preferably not legs that belong to any celebrities. Preferably not any legs that belong to any humans. I feel like I shouldn't need to clarify that. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't need to clarify that, but apparently I do. I mean, Dragon Reaper, if you can find 4 lamps that have legs, I might entertain the idea. As long as they don't cumulatively cost more than £50. Like, I don't want to spend a fortune on a gag, you know? Anyway, now that that's out of the way, I'm actually curious. Elfie, do you own Space Engineers? I'm curious. Because I do not know. You do not. Would you be interested in owning Space Engineers? Back in the day. I remember the days of the milk crates. Does everyone in this chat predate Google except for me? Actually, no, I might... When was Google found? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Google is older than me by 1 year. Wow. I will open the Steam scene. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing, but hold on. There we go. So, Space Engineers takes up properties. 37 gigs. Takes up 37 gigs. Yes, I'm aware, lying. I'm aware. But hey, you know what? It's magnificent content because apparently 10 people are actually watching it. So, go figure? I don't know. People like watching weird shit. People like watching very weird shit. Ooh, on a Mac. I don't know if it'll work on a Mac. I've got to be honest, Sophie. But like, give it a go. Because if you want to, me, Lying, and Farrell, all members of the World of Madness crew, do Space Engineers like every Thursday in the World of Madness Discord. So yeah, it's a thing to maybe consider. Join us in space and do stuff. Well, no, we do Sea of Thieves, but I hyper-focused Sea of Thieves a lot, and then I can't really play it without zoning out anymore. So it's gonna be a while before I'm able to get back into that without zoning out. And I apologize for that line, but that's how my brain works, so, you know. Anyway, let's load a game. Let's load the game for a change. Thanatos system escape. Load. But yeah, so if you guys have any ideas on varying things desk related, please do let me know. And I will oh, excuse me. I will happily take suggestions. But yeah, let me know in the Discord, in the Ghost Industries Discord, because that's the easiest place to find things. I just realized I'm still on the Steam scene. There we go, main scene. And I will quickly write out this. Space engineers, where the fuck did you go? Okay, so Space Engineers just crashed, everybody. Love it, but that's how it be. All our knowledge belonged to us, Leonardo da Base. I think you mean Leonardo da Borg. Yes, there you go, boomies, apparently. I need to replace that intro with something better. Continue game. Are we actually gonna load in this time, Space Engineers? That would be nice. That would be that would. Oh. There. Oh. Yeah. That would be pleasant. I sincerely hope so. Loaded in last time, so it should load in fine this time, but who knows? We will find out. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. What have we got? What? Oh, we have something smoking, as usual. As usual, there's a lot of things smoking here. I think we're gonna need to start moving stuff over. How does my hydrogen supply look? Oh, yes, I have icons that don't look like holograms anymore. I forgot about that. I need a tank. In fact, I will take all the tanks. And then I will fly over here. And I will realize that I forgot to put in a mob. And I will stand here while I reload the world. They aren't. I will say that. That is true, Farrell. They're not colorblind friendly colors. But at least they're not, like, exactly the same as everything else. Like, it's better than nothing, realistically speaking. And it isn't the best. They're a little muted, but I can actually find things in the inventory now, which is really pleasant, actually. So yeah, that's good. That's nice. Actually being able to find things. I am so happy that client-side plugins are a thing for Space Engineers nowadays. I'm so happy that I can just load up my client and have everything that I need for my quality of life stuff to be there without having to deal with everyone else's mods. It's so nice. It's lovely. I wish there were more. I wish there were more. But yeah. Hopefully this fixes the speed problem we've been having. Oh! Thank you, Space Engineers, for crashing again! Oh my god. Honestly. Okay, let's try this again. Homegrown, I think we're over the legs conversation by now. Okay, I mean, this doesn't really seem to have fixed the issue, but it's better than nothing, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, right, that's the assembly. That's the... There we go. Right. I was gonna check very quickly. The workshop. Relative. Oh. What do you think of areas at war mod? The areas at war scenario, Farrell? I'm curious. Okay. Haven't actually tried it or really even looked at it? Okay. Ooh. Huh. Let's see. 300. These are okay. Okay, that's good. So wait, where's the... Does that mean that 300 would be the limit? Huh. Okay, that might work then. I'm gonna quickly test that. And shove all my stuff into here. Go for a test flight. 150, 170, 90. Maybe should have brought a hydrogen bottle for this. 200. 300. Still going.
Low. Fuel critical.
So. Not sure. Not sure about that one. Not sure. The speed. The other speed mod that I installed a few weeks back and then uninstalled seems to have screwed some of the stuff up for this. I'm actually gonna check that one because workshop speed. Which speed mod did I What is this? That's kind of neat, but not what I'm looking for right now. Described items. These are all called speed. Okay, so the mod was broke. Okay. Wait. Okay. Confusing. Interesting. A little bit worrying. No discussions. Sorry everyone, I'm just checking to see if there's something I can do to fix the speed problem that I'm having. Weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe it'll affect the relative top speed mod will actually affect actual ships and not the player. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. And I will have to deal with that at some point. But that is not today. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I also have to deal with that. Right, yes, I forgot about that. That's a lot. That's a lot. And let me guess. Yes, this needs thing. This needs thing. Alright. Time to weld. Why is it so jiggly? Oh! Ouch. Ouch. Where'd my body go? Oh. Oh. My body floats. That's new, I think. You don't say, Farrell. You don't. Ah! Okay. Door is lethal. Apparently. Door is very lethal, apparently. That seems to have calmed it down a bit. It definitely didn't like me for the duration of this repair, but seems to be all right now. Good. Yeah, this section just got demolished. Let's do this and this. And then this and this.
Inventory full.
I will quickly shove a hinge part into there. Attach that. Be fine. And then down here. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot about that. I'm glad that this part is fine. Okay, and if I press this button... No? No? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, it's this button. There we go. It must be a Murdor. Oh, Farrell. Oh, Farrell. Oh. Right, yes. Yeah. And this one as well. And, oh, that is the wrong way around. And one hinge part. Oh, right. Whee! Splash. Upper limit is 0, lower limit is that. Velocity is +2. And I think if we do this. Yeah! Alright. Oh, no, hold on. Something's gone bored, hasn't it? Is it this? It is, isn't. Oh, bless your cotton socks. Yep. In that case. Oh, you're just being annoying now, aren't you? Alright. Fine. The one singular hinge point that doesn't have the correct block on it, but that's fine. It works. The design intent is a lock gate, like, or at least visually, it's a lock gate. So it's there to keep everything inside from bobbing outside when the wind blows too much or the tide is going up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. Then need one of these here, one of these here, goes there. Then over here, need one of these. Because we can only do so much. And sadly, the collisions of Space Engineers blocks are frustrating enough as it is. Right, that's that side of the door rebuilt. And now I have to figure out how I was going to do the bridge. Which is what I was trying to do last second, and then I didn't really get around to it. I think I might have an idea. So, right, let's start off with what we started off with yesterday, which was a hinge here that, when open, faced outwards. And we'll grab the various bits and pieces that we used last time. Straight created catwalk. So, one of these there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And little mid piece. Then we pull. Oh, that's about to happen. Still. Oh. Oh, right, with tides, yeah. I need to build that before anything else. Just in case. Okay. Let's do low limit 0, velocity 2. Upper limit 85. Then we can walk across here. That's fine. We'll reverse that really quickly, and we will shove a catwalk piece. These ones into there. And then reverse. See how that feels. So this basically means that you can't go down the stairs while this is running. Yeah, no, 85 is the limit on that one. It's kind of annoying because we could. No, actually we couldn't go lower than that. Okay. So with that in mind, we want this section to be okay. So here is where the oh god, I'm running out of hydrogen. As I was saying, here is where the idea comes into play. We use a rotor here, and then we place down a block like that. And then, let's see, let's do that there. That there. Oh, right, refinery's full. Oh god. Okay. Is the collector on right now? Yes, that's the problem. Let me see. Making a redstone door is complicated to me, then I think playing this would literally break my brain. I find making a redstone door complicated, Elfie. This, realistically speaking, is this is the more complicated end of Space Engineers. The simple part of Space Engineers, the simple complicated part of Space Engineers, is more something like, bearing in mind that I have 2,000 hours in this game. To me, the simplest form of Space Engineers is thruster, hydrogen tank, and seat. That's the simple version of Space Engineers. That's as simple as it gets, really. But basically think building rockets, but it's not rocket science. And for me, building a lot of stuff that is stylish. So, you know. If you like doing stuff in style, and if you like, I don't know, for example, what do I have as an example? Here's something you'll like. Here's something you'll like. If you like... Oh, right, yes. Alt F10. If you like the Thunderbirds and you like pink, which I have noticed you kind of do, this might be up your alley, Elfie. Yeah. You know, just in case. And let me do that one. And would you like machine gun headlamps? I want to go shopping and run people over in it. It's the Fab One from Thunderbirds. Yeah. It's very pink and it's very pretty. So yeah. Like, if you like that, then there's a lot that you can do in this. We have a couple of mods in here, but not that many, actually, surprisingly enough. You can also do, like, emote things. There's a bunch of different, like, things that you can do. A bunch of different shapes you can use. It basically, think Minecraft, but in space, with a few more shapes. Is basically what it is, Elfie. It's not that complicated, realistically speaking. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at this thing. Let's do a quick... So if we do this, bring this to 2. It stops at 90. So we pull this down to 90. we set this to 0. And then we reverse. Do that. So if we do this and bring this back in with its flat, and then on top of this we put let's say one of these. Oh shit, I'm still in creative mode, damn it. Always forget to do that. So one of these, these welded up. I did it by accident. What do you want from me? So if we do that, and then what we can do is when we reverse this, we can have just this flat one. And this can angle down to like -5 now. Bit too far down, but just to get this in place. And then we can bring it back up. That. So like this section is still covered fully.
Hey, Lulu.
Hello, Line. Welcome. But there's the rub.
Huh?
That's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing problems
You
with the design.
Shakespearean quip at me. What happens?
What?
There's the rub is a Shakespeare quip.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah. Aye, there's the rub.
I was
To
not
be or
aware
not
of
to
that.
be, aye, there's the rub. That's the rest of the line.
I am not a Shakespeare person. I've got to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, no. I've got to be honest. Shakespeare bored me. It really did.
A voice like that, and you're talking you're talking to me through a raven, and you're telling me you're not a Shakespeare fan.
Well, the Raven's your thing.
True,
fairness.
true.
But no, I was never really all that into Shakespeare. Like, that may have had something to do with the fact that my teachers tried to cram it down my throat, but, you know. Not something I was ever particularly interested in.
There we go. Sorry, Chad. Now you should be able to actually hear Lucian.
Hello!
Isn't the Raven more Edgar Allan Poe's thing? I mean, the Witch
It
Eye
is a
Raven's
bit.
my thing. It's strictly
It's
speaking,
a bit Poe, to be honest.
I wouldn't
Although, in
necessarily
fairness, when
say
I think
that
of
any
Poe,
particular
I think of
person
Poe
has,
from
like,
Altered Carbon, but, you know.
Lucian.
What? Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay, hang on. Things are loading in here. I don't know why I'm hovering.
Hmm?
What is going on here? Because I spawned next to a detached solar panel module, and now things are thankfully spawning in. Oh,
No, everything looks fine to me.
well, it's taking an age for me. I'm still
Well,
streaming here.
Hmm.
By which I
Strange.
mean the things are still loading in, not the the other kind of streaming, which I'm also doing over
Yeah.
at twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon. But
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
what?
Nothing.
What? What's up?
Nothing. You know your name's in the stream title these days.
Yes, and yours and mine.
Hmm.
Missed most of last week's stream, so I have no idea what I'm catching up for. We basically all this yellow stuff. We managed to finish that up, and we all made a
It's
start
yellow?
on.
You should see a doctor about that.
It, I did last week. And we managed to start work on some of the refineries as well, so those are coming along nicely. And what this means is I have a nice platform to build really big and powerful things like a railgun.
You have a pressurized environment yet?
No,
Wow.
I don't really need one.
Oh, yes. You are always the more functional of us.
Yep. In so many ways. Railgun equals more visitors? Well, we have a pretty substantial shield at this point. Let me see, what's it? What's our shield? Oh, cockpit, please, thank you. Let's see, shield, show, on HUD, add, annoyingly I have to do that every time. We have a 360,000 shield up here. So, a fair bit, suffice to say. And if we have some visitors, I might get some more magnesium, which will make the railgun more affordable, honestly. So, yeah, it's my plan for today. Why do I not have tools? What's going on?
You have inhaled pizza. Congratulations on inhaling pizza, Lydia. I'm not sure how you managed to do that, but congrats, I guess.
Hang on a mo, I don't have any inventory. Why do I not have any inventory?
Wow. Ah,
Dis-
space engineers I hate so much.
Disconcerting. Did I log out in a cockpit instead of cryopod? What?
You might have.
Hmm.
That's the only
Ow.
reason I can think of.
Yeah. Like that time that you told me logging out in a cockpit was safe.
Yeah, well, in fairness, I wasn't aware that it wasn't. So...
Drill, grinder, welder.
There we go. That's nice. I like this. That works. Woo! I have achieved a thing.
Oh, just the one thing?
Well, eventually it'll be two things, but for now it's the one thing.
I appear to be out of iron. I think. Yep.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, but I'm out of iron before I can remake my tools.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Onwards with the cobalt. At least it's nearby. Cool. So how have you been this week, Lucian?
Well, I went for a job interview today.
Oh?
It was interesting. So, okay. How familiar are you with Edinburgh in general?
I think Newcastle is the furthest north I've ever been.
Okay, so not at all is the answer. So, Edinburgh has a variety of, let's say, touristy nerd shops around.
Okay.
Called Enchanted Galaxy. I think you can
That
see
is-
where this is going.
That is a name that would absolutely be made up for a movie.
Yes, it is actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like, we
can
have
you
to
see
find
where
the
this is
MacGuffin.
yeah.
I'm guessing you had an interview there.
I had an interview for the position of content creator for social media
Huh.
content creator, which in itself not a bad thing. Role seemed interesting. One small problem:
Uh-huh.
half
You
of
don't
the
need the hybrid
stock
garment.
that Enchanted Galaxy sells is Harry Potter merchandise.
Ugh.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I don't want to appear on camera with Harry Potter merchandise.
No, that would be career suicide.
Yeah. And
Oof.
it's just like, okay, no, please go away. Please go away, Ghost. Please go away. Don't
I
want to
don't
deal with
think
you
she's
right
dead yet, but we can but hope.
now. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, it's a good opportunity. It's a part-time job, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Just a little part-time to tide over the bills, as it were, you know.
Mhm.
And it's like,
Oh, yeah, Elfie, if you're curious about what you can do in Space Engineers, this ship is currently driving itself.
oh yeah,
Because I
doing,
engineered that.
you're doing the, yeah. Lion likes to work with drones.
Yeah. I'm the only person up here. I might as well.
Yeah, true. And yes,
You're-
it is
you're
true. J.K.
monopolizing
Rowling
Carol,
is a
then.
transphobe and a cunt.
Yep.
That she is. That she
Mhm.
is.
It's completely unequivocal. She's a Nazi. She is a supporter of Nazis these days.
Yeah, she's a fascist, bigoted cunt. And a transphobe to boot.
Things to say, audible on my stream, 20 minutes in. Okay.
Yeah, you. I'm surprised you haven't gotten used to it by now. Like you know what I'm like.
True. That does not necessarily mean that I anticipate every single time they're going to drop a slur in.
I mean, they're not slurs; they're swears.
I mean,
There's a difference.
swears I fully anticipate, no problem. But it's still it's still a sexist term, or at least it's considered by many to be one.
I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't really see it that way, but I guess it is a bit. But anyway, yes, J.K. Rowling is a fascist bigot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think we can all agree that we'd be better off without her.
Yeah, the world would probably not miss her.
Indeed. Leave the books, take everything else, basically.
Death of the
well,
author.
Yeah.
And we can but hope it comes sooner rather than later.
It's annoying because... Okay, have you watched Altered Carbon Line?
No, but I'm
The
roughly
Netflix
familiar.
series.
I haven't had I haven't had Netflix in an age, but yes.
No, fair enough. It's annoying. Altered Carbon is annoying because the Netflix series is really good. And the author is an utter shithead.
We were about to use a different word there for a hot second.
I wasn't sure what word I was gonna use, and that was the first one that came to mind. Anyway, Altered Carbon is... It's an interesting, like... It's really interesting because it's basically a future perspective of the trans experience, kind of, but not told in like the way of like of transgender people. It's told in the way of like, in the future you have the ability to essentially buy a new body or inhabit different people's bodies, and it shows the like dysphoria of being in the wrong body so well. It's weird because the author of the series is a massive transphobe.
Well, they usually do it by accident, don't they? Also, there's a parallax hammer sled that is perilously close to 2 kilometers away from me. 2.01. Currently paused at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, 02. Oh. If anybody in chat is curious why that's terrifying, I haven't built the big gun yet, and if they get within about 2 kilometers, my guns will start to target them.
I mean, in fairness, they're only using
They're only using
regular
stock weapons, thankfully,
weapons
but yes.
now. But yeah,
Oh, that was clenching.
you probably have, Lydia. Enchanted Galaxy is a chain shop. There's probably multiple of them. There's quite a few in Edinburgh because Edinburgh is where J.K. Rowling lives, which is kind of funny to me when they made a massive "fuck turfs" billboard in Edinburgh, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess someone's being targeted here. But yeah, it's. Yeah, there's one in, well, I think there's at least 3 in Edinburgh alone. So yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. Yeah, I got an interview. I went to the interview. I think I did well. I don't know. I'm not particularly. I don't particularly care, mainly because I'm not sure that I would want to work there.
Because of the whole Harry Potter parts or something else?
Pretty much the whole Harry Potter part. The idea being the role basically says, okay, we need you to be on camera sometimes. And I've looked at their current content creation stuff.
You're using that word very carefully, I notice.
I'm using it in quotation marks.
Oh dear.
Because I looked at their TikTok page earlier today. It's how would you equate the equivalent of a disaster of marketing? Because it's bad. It's bad.
Oh no.
It's just straight up bad. Like it's not even bad in like a scandalous way. It's just bad. It's kind of disappointing. Like, yeah, I don't know. I can see why they need a content creator, basically. But yeah.
You know it's bad when you need a content creator to begin with.
Yep. But yeah, no. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that even if they offer me the job, I'm not going to take it, just because of the fact that they require you to be a front-facing role. They need you to be on camera. And I get the feeling that at some point I'm going to have to be on camera with Harry Potter merchandise. And I'm like, fuck that. I am not doing that.
That seems reasonable to me, I think.
Yeah. But it's annoying because I kind of need the job.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, don't we all these days?
The interview experience is better than nothing. You are right about that, Farrell. But I bet you that the interview experience that I'm gonna get is them calling me up on like Monday or something and going, "Yeah, you were great. It was a really good interview. We're going with a candidate that has better experience." It's like,
where's the
okay, it's what I always hear. Something. It's like, it's the only thing that I ever get when I get job interviews. It's like, yeah, you were a really good candidate. We were really excited by what you had to offer. We're going with a candidate that has better experience. Good luck on the next one. It's like, okay, fine.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
See if I can get another one of these braces in. Before I start in earnest on one of these railguns. 250mm is what I'm going with. So, literally the biggest gun available. As far as I know. Is there a bigger gun?
No, I think the 250 is the biggest. Well, as far as railguns, the 250 is the biggest. Yeah.
Oh, yep, and there's my autocrafters that I made a video for that came out today. So presumably no applause, because it's been a while since I've made a video.
I mean, I would assume that there's some applause at the very least.
No energy.
That and, like, autocrafters are... They're only new in the fashion that they're, like... They've gotten slightly easier to make, I think. In manners that people probably are already heavily aware of. But...
Well, it's not a case that they call me back, Farrell. It's a case that they will send me an email on Monday.
You get emails?
Well, I get emails maybe 1 in every 50 jobs, but yeah, I get it.
I didn't even get 50 jobs.
I mean, it's like, I have probably applied at this point to well over 150 jobs in like the past few years. And it's just like nothing.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is... Reverse, there you go. And attached. Hey, slightly more redundancy in the event this place comes into fire. Because for whatever reason, the enemy ships seem to love targeting subgrids. Applied to 10 jobs a day for the last couple months. I was unemployed for over like 2 years, I think, before I just gave up and went with Patreon. So.
I mean, I would like to be able to do that. Ah, yeah, there's If I do that, it's fine. It's real.
I'm hearing a lot of Lucian noises over there.
Yeah, it's me trying to make a mechanism actually look good.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
I mean, I'm just industrial style over here, so the mechanism not looking good is the point.
I guess.
But everyone is hiring. Yeah.
Well,
For
no,
extortion.
everyone's posting job advertisements. That's not the same as everyone's
Whether or not
hiring.
they're even actually like accepting candidates for those.
Yeah. Like, they post the job ads. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're actually taking in candidates.
Yeah, a lot of the, like it's been said that a fair bit of the time, companies will post the ads just so it looks like they're growing.
Yeah, no, that is what they do. They post an ad to make it look like they're hiring, while underpaying and overworking their current staff.
So that when their staff wants to quit, they'll say, "Well, we'll just replace you real quick. You don't have any bargaining power."
Pretty much. That is basically exactly what they're doing.
I'm hearing a baby or a cat or something in the background.
Seagull.
There. Okay. Same diff, really.
Pretty much, yeah.
If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away, says Incon leader about 8 kilometers away from a stationary space station.
Yeah, as long as you
Okay.
don't move towards them, they won't bother you.
That's not going to be a problem.
Yep, it is very, very depressing indeed, Lydia.
Yep.
But we live in a society.
Unfortunately.
Indeed.
If only there was some way we could not live in a society. But
Well,
unfortunately, human beings kind of need one, because we suck at survival otherwise.
well, some of us do.
I will die outside of
No,
outside
I
of
know you
civilization.
will.
Is that better?
I would probably just slowly go insane. But like, there are some people that are actually pretty good at living outside of society. Surprisingly enough.
I'd kill to just be a full-time streamer, but it's too hard to really do that because it's too saturated. Believe me, that is not the hardest part of being a streamer.
Yeah, no. I mean, the fact that the streamer area is saturated is a thing. That is true.
Yeah, it's not a non-issue.
But it's not the main issue, to be honest. Like,
No.
there's definitely other issues there as well. Like the fact that streaming is not really a viably self-financing job to start with. And you need a decent amount of stuff to even start streaming. Yeah. Lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of tech.
And then if you're on Twitch, well, let's see. It's heavily dependent on which platform you're on, but Twitch has been taken over and is steadily becoming more and more exploitative.
Yep.
And then there's Kick, which is mostly full of Nazis because their moderation sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And oh so much more.
Yeah. And obviously you've got TikTok and stuff, which is starting to do streaming as well. I guess YouTube's not too bad, but their streaming tools are awful.
Yeah.
Like, YouTube's relatively benign in the streaming space, surprisingly enough. But, yeah. It's not that they have next to no moderation tools, in fairness, Lydia. It's more the fact that they just don't have a good streaming system in place. Like, in order to stream on YouTube, you have to start your stream in your streaming software, followed by starting your stream on YouTube as well. It's not helpful.
Yeah, I can see that. Yep. That. Oh, I think it's fine. Let's see. I may just be about to clang something.
Ooh, I want to watch this.
Nope, no, I have a solution here.
Oh, do you?
Yep, just reverse this hinge up here. And also take the rotor lock off. There. Because I have a hinge to install over here, and it's just occurred to me it's going to spawn with its own hinge part, but I've already got one in space of it, so...
Yeah.
And that's fine, right? Yep. There she blows. Aha! Fortunately, I am a savvy and attentive player. I've managed to figure this out.
I would never have guessed.
Okay. This will mark 1/4 of my structural braces in place. Oh, hello, Amazonian. How you doing? Already flying away. Phew, always good. No room at this particular inn, I'm afraid.
Indeed.
Come on, quit bouncing.
Okay.
There.
couldn't
Okay.
be that simple, could it?
That's always a dangerous sentence.
It is a dangerous sentence.
Pick your brain later. I'm having issues with a mod pack, and I just can't figure out why it's doing the bad thing. Oh, there are so many possible reasons.
I
So
tried
so-
to update the Create Arcanum mod pack the other day, and
Mhm.
I immediately got an error saying, Create iWrenchable is not working, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah, there may have also been some drama recently.
Oh, is this the Forge drama? The
Yes.
fact that Forge Minecraft has now split off into Neo Forge as well.
Yes.
Just like Fabric has split off into Quilt and
Fabric
This-
split as well?
Fabric split off into Quilt a while back because of some drama with Fabric itself. And Fabric isn't as bad on the drama end of things as Forge has been, but
No.
it's up there. It's up there.
Yeah, Forge is a horrifying thing to, like, in terms of community. And they've got literal decades at this point of drama and such. But I've also heard bad things about Fabric, so I can't really necessarily, like,
I
speak
mean,
to that.
I've heard bad things about both.
Yeah,
um,
yeah. This
Quilt, I have heard
I
is
wouldn't. I will be.
decent
I will be quick to
community-wise.
say that I'm not going to both sides of this. Both sides of this are legitimately terrible.
Yeah, I've heard that Quilt, out of all of them, is the best option, because it's basically everyone who didn't want to deal with any bullshit just went and made Quilt. And it works basically like Fabric does.
That'd be nice.
So, yeah. And I'm half tempted to just move over to Quilt properly, but
You say move over to Quilt properly as somebody who does not mod.
well, no.
Like
but
I would be the one
mod
that would need
pack.
to be moving over.
I mod pack, and currently I'm using Fabric as my base for my mod packs. So you know, there is a degree of I'm gonna have to move because I
Forge was fine
moved.
save Lex, as far as I know. According to my chat, Forge was fine save for Lex Manos, who I believe is no longer isn't part of Neo Forge. But it was very interesting to just like browse through my discords, and suddenly the Forge one has like a very hastily drawn icon, and like everything in there has changed over, and all sorts of other things. Like, Place his hand on ground. Terrible things happened here.
But yeah, no. So when the whole stuff with CurseForge went down between CurseForge and a bunch of modders, I had to move platforms. So I had to move from CurseForge to Modrin.
I have heard about that.
Yeah, like a couple of
I've
mods.
had people say I
just-
should make my mods for that as well, but I haven't touched it yet.
Modrinth is just a hosting platform.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not actually that hard to make mods for it, I guess. I suppose, like, with me, it was a case of I have to move an entire mod pack over to Modrin. And then I found out, okay, yes, I can move an entire mod pack over to Modrinth. However, Modrinth has specific mods don't want to be on Modrinth, like the
Okay.
Twilight Forest, for example. They either they have some sort of deal with CurseForge or some sort of licensing issue or something but it essentially means that you can't have the Twilight Forest in any mod packs that are hosted on Modrin. Which is a bit of a pain, because it was kind of a central part of the mod pack at the time, but it's gone now. Instead we have Deeper and Darker and a variant of the Aether mod as the alternative sort of dimensional mods. And that's been quite nice. But when I moved over, I basically had to rework a bunch of mods so that, or rework a bunch of like chosen mods for other ones, because otherwise I just wouldn't have been able to move the pack, because it contained a bunch of mods that you couldn't use on Modrin, or that you had to find alternatives for. So it basically meant the whole community server had to restart as well because of that. Which was a bit of an annoyance, but you know, everybody likes starting afresh on occasion.
I feel like mod packs have gotten more unstable over time as well. I feel like mod packs have gotten more unstable over time as well. Like there's bugs now that I don't even get crash reports for. It just tells me that I just tried to log in and the server just never logs me in. I
don't know. I feel like that might be something to do with Forge, to be honest. I'm a fabric person these days. Mod packs are pretty stable.
You don't say. The resident tailor is the fabric person.
Oh, shush. I'm aware I am the tailor. I still need to get around to actually tailoring your waistcoat at some point. Keep meaning
we'll
to.
need to wait for my measurements to stay. Lord, Muck, don't try to post a crash log into a chat, please.
Do not try to post the crash log into its chat. That is a bad idea. Oh god. Oh no. You're plain? Yes, Lydia, you're plain. I'm sorry about that. There was nothing I could do. But nowadays, Immersive Aircrafts actually has upgrades that you can put on aircrafts as well, which is kind of neat. And you can put banners on the airships as well, which is kind of cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Where was I? I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying.
Waistcoats.
Waistcoats? No, I was saying... Well, technically, yeah. I mean, I will need your measurements for that at some point. I have my sewing machine now, so that's nice.
Oh.
So I can actually... And I'm gonna need fabric choices as well. Unless you want me to just... get a random...
I have seen your tastes. I don't know that I trust them.
Well, I was gonna go with a nice sort of deep blue for the outside. Sort of maybe a nice orange lining, and then black for the backing.
Measurements. Fabulous. Well...
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Another word for it would be short.
Oi.
Oh.
Energy low.
But yeah, no. I mean, originally my first thought was to just do the traditional lying colors, shall we say, for the waistcoat. And then I thought, well, I guess I could add some stars to it as well. And I was thinking of using like a sort of blue and silver star pattern as well. But I haven't found a fabric.
So you wanted to make me look like the EU flag.
I'm relatively sure the EU flag doesn't use silver stars. It uses gold ones. I mean, if you want to look like the EU flag, I can definitely make it work. I mean,
in this country, that's maybe not the smartest idea.
Like, It's up to you. What I was going to do was look into seeing if I could find a sort of navy blue fabric with foxes on it, but you know, like there's a lot of ideas running around in my head, and I'm out of tea, so I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Chat, let's make a start on one of these big guns, shall we? I don't know if Lucian's left you in my care exactly, but... They can hear me, can they see me? Or do they have to go to twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon for that? Okay, right. Okay, what do I need for one of these really big railguns? Let's see. A whole ton of stuff is the answer. Oh boy. Apparently it's illegal to create outfits with the EU flag on it? Really? Can't be, surely. I mean, I know it's illegal to be... I know it's a war crime, even, to use the Red Cross symbol. Now, does the EU flag any flag? No. Can't be. Nope, large steel tubes are out, and I'm probably out of iron since they're not being restocked. Let's see, top or bottom? Bottom one's the one that's got actual, like, connections to it, so let's go with that. Oh, am I not? Eh? Well, there's definitely stuff in it. Why aren't we welding? Or is it just taking that long? Or is it just because this model is actually massive? And hence it doesn't... There we go. Got there. Is that it? That is it. Okay, well... It's a start. Oh, what are we streaming? An assault corvette. Vitreous, apparently. Let's get the kobold docked right sharp. Because if it is not attached, if that gets close enough to start being in combat with me, then the kobold has no defense at all. It is just a little kobold. It will not even drop good items. Okay, this turret missing. Large steel tubes and superconductors. Okay, right. That means another trip for mining more iron. But it's in the direction of that assault corvette, so we'll give that a wait. Think. Let's see, what's this corvette packing? Ooh, it's a nice color scheme. Few fixed autocannons, that looks like. Okay, let's see, that's a Gatling turret. Some interior turrets, even. Oh. We could probably take this, honestly. Probably. that will only happen... Okay, no, it's going away. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Here goes my ISP playing silly apps with my internet again. We'll say it, this iron deposit is getting a little on the thin side of things. Might need to find another one soon. At least there's still a nickel deposit here. Seems to just be the US that it's illegal. Oh. Oh, oh right, yes, the flag doctrine. Or the, is it flag law? There's something about the US flag. They have these rules about how you're supposed to use or not use it. And boy, is that loosely applied at best. I think it's like the military and the Boy Scouts that take it probably. But never set foot in the US, so can't really speak too much to that.
It's probably a good thing.
Now, Lucian, don't go in infringing upon my right to free speech.
Oh, I would never. Unlike the US, I'm not an asshole, so.
Unlike the entirety of the US.
Well, unlike the US as a conceptualization, as a personification of the country itself, you know?
So Lady Liberty is what you're saying. The psychopath.
No, Lady Liberty isn't a personification of the US. That's a personification of the ideal of the US. Which is not the US itself.
As it has ever been. I guess your huddled masses and all that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a haircut today. That was nice.
Ew.
Yeah, I decided, you know what? It's been 6 months since I had my last one.
Lady Liberty is French? It's complicated. Lady Liberty is an immigrant to the US, I'll give you that.
Lady Liberty is born in France and then immigrated to the US. Immigrated.
Would it be fair to say she was raised in the US in that she was quite literally raised in the US?
I mean, yeah, like born in France, raised in the US, yeah, probably.
Built in France, erected in the US.
Yeah, no, I got a haircut because job interview today, and also I'm going to Manchester on Saturday.
Energy critical.
I'm going for a little unofficial Twitch meetup of a variety of different streamers.
I heard about that. Yeah.
I did retweet a post about it a few days ago.
I saw that and I was like, oh, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, I'm housebound.
Yeah.
Tesco's had this weird supply issue with its Cravendale milk recently, so that's what we get every week. So we had a delivery, and we only found out on the day what things they didn't have in stock. And we found out this week they had no milk, so it's like, okay, we definitely need to go and get some more milk. Fairly straightforward. Now, it somehow fell to me to go and get the milk, and that meant going to Tesco's, which is like 10 minutes or so walk away from here. And let me tell you, I was in agony by the time I reached Tesco's.
Yes, so I heard. Or so I saw on Twitter, rather. Yeah.
Just utterly destroyed.
Where in the UK are you, Lydia? I'm curious. I go to Lidl's. Lidl's always has milk, apparently. Way up north? Like, how far north? Because I'm further north than you, probably.
Well, yes, because you're in Scotland.
Exactly.
I think you could only be more further north if you were somehow in the Faroe Islands or some such.
50 miles off the border. Okay, so like Newcastle-ish, I guess?
Up or down? Sounds about right. Bearing in
Yeah,
mind my
sounds
knowledge,
about right.
my knowledge of geography is notoriously terrible.
Now, you don't have to give me your address, Lydia. Just, like, give me 20 miles north of Newcastle. Okay, that's easy enough to work from. Okay.
Okay. Now be replenishing my supplies a little bit. Which one's these large steel tubes? Metal grids, large steel. Interesting. Why am I still not getting large steel tubes?
Oof.
You good?
Yeah, I just saw the cheapest train ticket to get from Newcastle to Manchester. It's £92.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay, for whatever
And
reason,
that's
the large
for-
steel tube space didn't turn on.
Oh my good god. Ow. Hey Lydia, how long does it take you to get to Edinburgh? Because the train from Edinburgh with one change is 40 quid. About an hour 20-ish. Probably be faster to drive to Manchester, to be honest.
Probably. Okay, superconductors. I think superconductors were a problem area for me recently. Let's see what they need. Oh, iron and gold. Right, that'd be why. I often to put them on autocraft, but oh well.
Okay. If you have a rail card, it's significantly cheaper. It's about 60 quid to get an off-peak return from Newcastle to Manchester with an open return ticket. Now there's a meetup in September. I won't be going to that one, but yeah. Like, I'm going... Even me going to this one was very much spur of the moment kind of thing to get out of the house. And I'm having to leave at 5:30 in the morning to actually make the meetup in Manchester. And September, I probably won't have the disposable income to do that.
You have disposable income?
Barely. I have, well, I don't have disposable income, I have savings.
You have savings?
Barely. It's mainly from my inheritance. Mainly my granddad died, and I got money from it, basically. So yeah. So yeah, I have a small amount of savings, basically, that I'm using to spend on these various things. Yeah. I'm guessing you don't have a rail card, Lydia.
Nearly got one of these rail cards working. There we go. Big. Big. I should quite definitely get at least one. Nice. Refinery working, I think. One third of a muck cod? I mean, I'm less than a third of most things. Personally.
Actually, do you drive, Lydia? I'm curious. No, yeah, I thought as much.
Driving
It's like
in this economy?
it's a 3-hour drive, and then it's like 6 hours on public transport. It's
In fear of
weird
driving?
that it costs
That is
so
that is
much.
justified.
It's very weird that it costs so much to get from Newcastle to Manchester when I'm travelling double the distance from Edinburgh and it costs half as much. But I guess I have a rail card, so...
And also private rail.
True, yeah.
Imagine if it was nationalized. Again.
One could only hope.
Got iron, I've got nickel. What do I make with this one? Silicon? Gold? Not sure.
Wow. It's because it's so close to the travel date? I guess so, but still, a little bit annoying. Like, I found out about it last minute, and I was like, you know what? I'll do it this once. See what it's like. Maybe next time I actually have some money to spend. But yeah, I'm only going down for the day, and then I'm taking the train all the way back to Edinburgh. And I'm basically only going to be there for like 5 hours. We'll see how it goes. I might do some video recording while I'm down there. We'll see.
Well, make sure you get releases from everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Things to do. Many things to do.
Is it a meetup? Yes. It is, it's for smaller Twitch streamers, is my understanding.
Also, thank you, Elfie, for posting the table legs links in the Space Engineers channel of my Discord. Which I suppose is somewhat appropriate, but...
Yep.
Alright. Ooh, those aren't too bad, actually. They have a central support that you were banging on about lying.
Good, good.
I still like the diamond ones, though. Those were neat. I said in the tabletop channel, Elfie. There's a tabletop channel for tables and tops. And generally D&D stuff. But, you know.
Have, if you have an area for tops, do you have an area for bottoms as well?
No, lying. I don't have an area for you. Sorry.
Not a single one of my partners would ever describe me as that, but okay.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I sit in the middle, so to me it doesn't really matter.
Ah, switch.
Yeah. Well, verse, not switch. Well, technically switch as well, but yeah, verse is the appropriate term.
Is there a way to use my build planner to suck items into a ship I'm in?
If
If not, there really should be.
I don't think so.
Alright.
I know that Keen's interpretation of the build planner is kind of bad, so... Because it used to be a mod. And as I've heard from many people, the mod did it better. So...
Oh, that seems common. Really?
Yeah.
Right, I have one 250mm railgun working now. It's not loaded, but it might scare some people.
You know, I somehow doubt that, but
The,
good
the,
luck.
the enemy AI in this game has a concept of morale and fear, right?
Not really. They do have a concept of "oh big gun," which usually doesn't sway them away more than it attracts them.
Ah, so they're orcs, is what you're telling me.
Well, yes, the Orcs faction is a thing in this. So, yeah. That big gun, if it has no ammo, is likely to not really cause any helpful defense, and
Well,
generally
I'll-
cause more problems.
Well, I will... Sound alert's not making noise? Oh, 1 second.
I mean, what's worse that could happen? The gun could
Hey,
blow up.
Farrell.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm sure it won't.
Hello, Farrell.
No.
Okay, I rebooted the browser source for that, so hopefully we'll hear them now. Apologies. I know that's like your favorite thing, Madeline, is to make noises on my stream.
I don't know. For viewers of my stream, this week I have managed to actually switch over to the live source instead of staying on the stream starting screen for 20 minutes.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
You're learning.
I have managed to make 0 progress in the past 2 hours. Because
Well done.
Well,
I've-
I mean, to be fair, you were getting eaten by a munchie door.
Yeah,
I was
that was
getting
happening.
eaten by a munchie door, that is true. But I was also going through and trying multiple different designs of the same bridge until I eventually just gave up and sat in the rafters for 10 minutes. I'm gonna go back to sitting in the rafters. It was fun.
It's like putting your thinking cap on.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Something like that, anyway.
Thankfully, it is not hard for me to make ammunition for the railguns. I just need to set up another autocrafter.
You know, LP, I don't think I'd want to squeeze the bulb when I'm nervous, to be honest. That sounds
Pardon?
weird. I just realized that's completely out of context for everyone in this
Absolutely,
Mhm.
yes.
LP posted a link to a pair of used male mannequin legs. And the listing has a bulge. This is a
Right.
suggestion for legs for my desk, by the way.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, probably not. Probably wouldn't want to. Probably not.
I'm gonna make this one for stone. They don't have a dedicated thing for stone.
We.
When did I park this thing with damage last week?
Probably.
Which thing? The
It's the
miner?
miner.
Statistically likely.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe you did. Hey, Lydia.
How rude of myself. Probably because we don't
Yeah,
have
it's,
enough
it's
motors.
past 10 and it's still light out. What a time we live in.
I believe it's called summer.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I would blame almost any other aspect of our current season on climate change, but the light part is just the sun.
Don't like it. I like winter. Winter's nice.
Yeah. Winter, autumn, would be period.
I like snow. That's
I like snow, but yeah. I will say though, I do like being able to wear less in the summer. A lot of my wardrobe is quite light.
Hmm.
Alright. What is the ammunition used by this heck-off big gun?
Probably 250mm railgun ammunition.
That'd be straightforward, wouldn't it?
It probably is that straightforward, actually. Let me check. I'm being attacked by a zombie. I'm being attacked by multiple zombies.
Busy night.
Maybe we should just live up this place.
I mean, so far it's been pretty chill.
Yeah, but the moment that we get up there, then it's not chill anymore.
No, strange that.
Ow. Carol, help.
I'm kind of down trying to fix the miner.
Oh, okay. I'm being attacked by multiple zombies.
I think they all came down to bother you.
Yes, I think they did. Ow. Yeah, you're looking for 250mm railgun ammo. Fine.
Alright.
Literally what it's called. Where in the world would I put a pair of used male mannequin legs, Elfie?
On your desk, I think that was the point, wasn't it?
No, but like, I'm obviously not gonna buy them for my desk. So where in the world would I put them? Like, what in the world would I use them for?
For your desk. We've already
No!
determined this.
In the corner of the...
I mean, if you hollowed
I'm
it out,
not
you could use it as an
inflicting
umbrella
that on my
stand.
partner.
And it doesn't have to be in a public area, it can be in your own office.
And I'm not putting it in my office. Keep them in your wardrobe as a very fancy hanger. For what? One single pair of trousers? You know, I get the feeling that that's not really gonna work. Very fancy pair of trousers. Okay. No. No.
No?
Like, I'm
You're
relatively
redoing this
sure
entirely?
someone still owes me some rocks, but, you know.
Sorry, what?
Oh, someone owes me some rocks from a bet.
Huh.
Yeah.
Are they nice rocks?
As far as I'm aware, they're relatively nice rocks.
Is it Zarian that owes you them?
No.
Hmm.
No, they'd probably go to Zarian, to be honest. Zarian likes rocks more than I do.
Huh.
I'm not really a rock person. I'm a gem and, like, trinket person.
I see.
Like, I'm the kind of person who likes wearables, essentially. Oh god. Well, that's fine. Fine.
What's up?
More things to repair. Hey, okay.
They just absolutely love you down there. They're leaving me alone.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm assuming you're talking about
stopped
zombies.
attacking me now, so.
Can we get Halloween decoration out of them? Yeah, that's another possibility.
I live in a, like, 70
Are you
to
saying-
80...
Are you about to say you live in a
building.
good Christian neighborhood?
So probably not. Bismuth crystal? Yeah, bismuth crystals are lovely.
Let's see,
But yeah.
iron and nickel and uranium.
It's amazing how many things you need motors from, but then when you need them, nothing has them.
Couldn't help you.
We've got a decent amount of motors back at the port.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go around the ship and take down what I can while I'm doing it. But everything is always just like, there's like 4 motors in this. It's like, I need 90. I could run around and take down half the ship.
You could. Technically speaking, that's what you should be doing. But
Yeah.
Well, I just got a Reaper signal.
Ooh. How far off?
I don't know. I'm currently working on getting the railguns loaded.
The railgun seems to be targeting something.
Oh, goody. 3.83 in dropping range, I see.
Oh yeah, I see it. It seems to be a relatively minor Reaver craft, but I don't think you wanted to get it close to you. Because it seems to have a veritable bomb of hydrogen tanks.
Well, I best get these railgun pieces set up then. Does seem to be getting closer at rapid pace.
So, add ship go boom, is what you're saying.
Add ship go very boom.
Yeah, it's got Gatling guns as its main form of armament by the looks of it. So it's not too threatening, but it's got a couple missile launchers in front that you might want to be wary of. Has Lying Mech glitchy yet? Don't think so, Dragon Reaper. Don't think so. I think I would have heard if they had.
What is glitchy?
You'll find out.
Glitchy's your best friend.
Is he now?
He's as friendly as anything in these space engineering worlds.
Is it like Clang by any chance?
No. No.
No, Railgun doesn't seem to be charging anything. The railguns are both stationary. Oh, that one's moving now, never mind. Oh yeah, here comes the Reaver.
Yeah, the Reaver has been attracted by the railgun, I'll bet you.
Let's see. You should not be targeting small grids. You would be an absolute waste at small grid.
I don't know.
Aiming
Now the
radius is
railgun's
5
settling
kilometers.
back.
Well, no.
Maybe the Reaver went just out of range.
No, I just changed targeting settings.
Oh,
It's the Reaver is a small grid. It's not going to be worth shooting railgun rounds for 250 millimeters.
That
at
Reaver is not a small grid line.
Well, I just told it not to target small grids, and it changed its mind. So, one of us is wrong. Yeah. Do not
that
target small
Reaver
grids.
is not a
Target
small
large
grid. It's a large grid. That's a large grid antenna that I'm looking at right now.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
You sure you did the right setting?
Yes, I just stared at the right setting twice.
Okay. Well, the Reaver is 3.25 kilometers away now, so it's probably out of the railgun's range.
Well, the railgun's range is 5 kilometers, apparently, but yeah.
Maybe.
Fine by me, I need to go grab more uranium anyways. Which I guess is this next refinery I need to make.
Ah, Farrell, you have arrived.
Yeah, Essie's being a little glitchy for me right now.
Oh?
It's doing that thing where you try to turn and then, like a second later, it turns back to where you were.
Oh.
Ew.
You want me to park?
No, I think I got it.
Okay.
It helps that I'm in low enough that the wind's not too bad now, but there we go.
Right, that reminds me, I need to grab ammo.
Reaver is off. It's
Yeah,
changed its mind, clearly.
It's
These, I think, need to be sorters, or else they'll just go basically to everywhere.
We have a couple of hydrogen tanks in the system already, Farrell.
that's all right. That would be why I can't see it. Okay.
Yep.
Like I knew we had spares down there.
Yeah.
That's better. Okay, I've got parts loaded up from this thing that we can chuck into the system now, at least. Another delivery from the ship. We're getting there on emptying it out, but we still have a lot that we have to deconstruct.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, gah! Fucking hell.
You okay?
Zombie.
Ah. I'll get you.
I'm thinking that I'm gonna bring back the plans for the base a bit, and I'll limit it to this one hangar, and then start adding rooms. I'm starting to wear on. It's starting to wear on my patience a bit.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tricky to get a lot of this underground digging done.
Yeah.
Telling us that you're finally scaling back a design instead of building it bigger.
I've done that multiple times.
Have you though?
Yes. I have. I've scaled back multiple designs multiple times. I've sometimes gone and looked at it and when this doesn't really suit what I want visually and made it smaller or bigger. I change the designs all the time.
Holy moly, there's 4 of them after me right now.
Yep, now you see what I was having to deal with.
Yep.
I just try and leave them on the arch and they kind of get stuck and then I grind them to death.
Fun night.
Goddamn auto-targeting attacks. What was that?
The auto-targeting attacks, like what you just said.
No.
Yeah, it was another one jumping me.
That was an explosive.
Hmm.
Sounded like an explosive.
I don't know if I might have hit something in the fire going on here.
Oh, you might.
Trying to stay away from them, but they often don't make that easy.
I think you might have hit one of the thrusters on the. No, wait. No.
I mean, it wasn't mine because the top battery on there I've still got to replace, but it's not the miner.
No, I was thinking you might have hit something on the
Oh, on the driller?
I don't think you did. I don't know. Not
The
sure.
driller from Manila?
Uh-huh. It is definitely not Manila in coloration.
It was a bit of a thriller while it was in operation. As in a nail biter.
There's a reference here that I feel like I'm not getting.
It's a rhyming scheme.
Let's go. Now these refineries that are dedicated for specific materials will not still somehow end up filling each other.
First, the zombies tick me off by coming after me en masse. Then they decide to all go wandering off after I get them to politely lay down. Now I can't find them to get all their good stuff.
Oh, they're all over here, Farrell.
Ah,
And
Politely
I've
lay
looted them
down,
all
you said.
already. So.
okay. Even better.
And so far, the best way I've found to retrieve all of the stuff I need for a build and put it into a ship is to just detach the ship and plonk myself between the connectors.
Yeah.
Be nice if there was a better way.
Inventory
It would.
full.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was sense in this game? Something like that.
I mean, there's sensors.
No, sense. Just general common sense.
I mean, there's face credits.
No. Logic.
I mean, there's, like, event controllers now and timer blocks.
He's got you there.
Yeah, but lying's not the most sensible person in the world, so I don't take stock in that.
Wow. Hello, someone in a
Ouch.
show. How are you doing tonight? Need a T-junction, a sorter, and 2 strings.
Oh, for the love of... There they are again. Shall we dance?
With the devil under the pale moonlight?
Yeah, the zombie under the pale moonlight, I guess. Watch out, he's coming towards you now.
Oh yeah, he's a speed one. They get a little bit stuck when they try and go under the ground level.
Well, it's not so bad once he can get them to land and then he can actually shoot them reliably.
Oh.
When they're in the air and they're just doing that whole jittery thing.
Energy low.
Come on over here, silly. That's right, over there.
Yo. Couple of more motors, and I'll have this refinery set up set for stone, iron, nickel, and uranium. Not fully upgraded, but it's a start. Add gold and platinum and whatnot next. Actually, I'm probably going to need to add gold sooner rather than later.
Hey,
'cause I'm
something
gonna
in
need
a
to keep
nutshell.
bunch of
Welcome.
superconductors to upgrade things anyways.
Let's see.
Welcome to the world.
Superconductors. I wish I had a couple of I could send up to you there, but
Well, given that you are currently about 183 kilometers away from me, it would probably take a while to get here anyways.
I just gotta invent a teleporter. That's all.
I
Technically
have been
speaking,
trying to
it
figure
wouldn't
out
take that
the
long.
most efficient way, actually, to get any kind of ship to you, given that it will probably just nosedive into the ground first. I don't honestly know.
I mean, I would say that the optimum thing to do, if you wanted to like get an optimal sort of
Energy critical.
trajectory, I guess, would be to move the launch point.
Yes, I would need to move to the other side of the planet. Unfortunately, the thing that put me on this side of the planet is on the other side of the planet. And in
Yeah.
pieces.
In pieces, but we are gonna build up another craft that's a little more sensible.
Well, it's gonna need to be pretty ridiculous to move this station at this point.
Hmm. Not really.
Do you like check how much this station is for mass?
Go for it.
Okay, let's see. Total mass is 1.9 million kilograms and climbing.
Mm-hmm.
How big was the Don't Panic?
Somewhere around 49 million, I think. It was pretty big.
Hmm.
It was overly big. It really didn't need to be that big. But my ADHD is kicking in again, which is why I'm making the base smaller, because I want to start a new project.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Probably
like,
on
okay,
the
yeah.
ADHD.
I'm bored now. I want to
things.
do something else.
Yeah, attention span say no.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
know what you mean.
Like, I do want to build this. However, I also want to do other stuff. wanna
I
do
like to
more.
build with a sense of accomplishment each night. Personally, that's my milestone.
I think that my sense of accomplishment has been left wanting for years at this point. Although in fairness, I did get the I got the Gavarone up on the workshop the other week, which was nice. The racing ship.
Viva
And
Berserker.
I'm relatively certain that I could probably get the Reticulum up on the workshop soon as well.
Why is this ship gently moving? Makes sense.
I do not know.
Well, hello, Reaver Berserker. How you doing?
How's that railgun ammunition coming along, line?
I need to go mine some uranium, which is why I'm setting up this. Which is why I'm currently in the process of setting up this refinery. Thankfully, I do know where there is uranium, so there's that. It's only about 11 kilometers away, but the Berserker is currently 2.5. Let's have a look at it. What are you thinking, sir? You figured out what the key was to, like, follow a ship, right?
Yes. Shift middle mouse button.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Got Gatling turrets. You do have a railgun. Bunch of mounted Gatling turrets. Well, Gatling guns. A couple missile rockets. Honestly, we could probably take this.
You mean
think.
you could probably take
I think
this.
I could probably take this. It does also have some exposed warheads, actually quite a lot of warheads, so I will not be parking this thing in my bay, that's for sure. It is receding, so I am going back to work here.
Apologies, Farrell. I'm just bringing in a blueprint so that I can actually work on this a bit easier.
When you say apologies, Farrell, do you mean apologies, everyone?
Did it lag for you?
I feel like it is about to.
No, the blueprint's already loaded in, so...
I'll say, this turret is so ridiculously large, it's actually proving difficult for me to get close enough to it with the welders to actually start welding anything. Which I had that problem with the wreck that I was trying to salvage here as well. It's got a distinct hitbox, different from its
Yeah, the vanilla
from its, like,
turrets
weldable,
are
I guess.
not great with that, honestly. Their hitbox is horrible, honestly.
Oh, this isn't the vanilla, this is the 250mm.
250 mil. Is it built or not?
I just wasn't seeing it weld at all.
Because the 250mm has a decent area that you can just walk on it when it's built. But I think
No,
when
I was
it's
trying to
not
use
built,
like
it's-
I was trying to use my cobalt for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. That would be a different matter entirely.
There we go. Okay, that is both of them constructed. Now, I can go get some resources. Get them some ammunition. Then maybe by the end of the stream, we'll get to see them utterly wreck something.
Who knows?
Okay. Grab the mining kobold. And head for uranium. Oh, before it forgets. Just turn off that refinery. Yep. In before, while I'm gone, something picks a fight.
Well, one could hope.
Almost inevitable, I feel. Is the speed mod still in?
No, it isn't.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just what it wants you to think.
Then
No,
how is my
it's
kobold
not
currently
in the
going
mod
at over
list.
200 meters per second?
It's not in the mod list. I don't know why the speed is still so high. I'm thinking that the only thing that's gonna fix that is a new world. So
Versus.
I got nothing on that one.
Well, it's allowing me to cover the distance fast enough, at least that's that. Whoa, and I just noticed the shadow of the asteroid I was currently heading at. That's at nearly 200 meters per second. Oh, hoi.
Brings whole new
Ain't
meaning
that
to
a
the
fact.
Doctor Who. Whatever you do, don't blink.
I'm okay. Thankfully, an empty kobold is pretty maneuverable.
Good times.
Phrases that sound really weird when taken out of context.
Flying goes splat. Flying
No.
goes the way of whatever
Lying
that
good,
kobold was called.
lying fine,
I don't
lying not
remember
down,
what-
not yet.
I don't remember what the kobold was called in that appeared for like a half-hour episode, a half-hour part of an episode of Critical Role.
Squirt, something like that.
I think he was called Splurt. Yeah,
Hmm.
and he went Splurt. Got smashed by a giant's hammer. He was there for half an hour and then disappeared.
He was played by like Joe
Oh,
Manganiello, wasn't he? Like
not
he was not like a bit
sure.
actor kind of role.
I don't remember. I've got to be honest. No, I'm slowly but surely. Oh, for Pete's sake!
Yeah, my aim is way off.
Is that one of the
today.
gods for this particular setting, Pete?
No. Although I am reworking the names of the gods for the campaign. I've given names to the moons. Something that you might be interested to know.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't watch Lucian's D&D stream, which is entirely possible because they are the only stream under the Tailspire category I've noticed.
Yeah,
Um,
I wasn't aware of that actually.
Yeah, Lucian. Let's see. Yesterday was was the most recent D&D stream, unless I
Yes, it was
very much
yesterday.
slept through something.
It was yesterday.
Yes, and you threw a Medusa at us.
Well, no. I'm throwing a Medusa at you next stream.
Yes. We cut right as combat was about to begin. The entertaining thing is, I'm the only person in the party that gets the opportunity to shut their eyes at the start of that.
Yes, this is true.
So if I just like close my eyes and walk backwards with my hands in the air, the whole party dies pretty much. Is my expectation.
Well, probably not. Like, I'm relatively sure the Medusa has to use an action to actually use the petrification.
She has to use an action to look at somebody. I'm
Well,
pretty
she has
sure
to use an
anyone...
action to petrify someone. But
I'm pretty
haven't-
sure it's like anyone staring at her, anyone looking at her.
Maybe. I don't quite remember.
It's gonna make stabbing her really irritating.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing you have a returning dagger, isn't it?
Do you know how effective do you think I'll be throwing a dagger with my eyes closed?
I mean, who knows? She's a pretty big creature.
Does it take a while? It takes 2 rounds in 5e.
I mean, with every encounter that I have,
Assuming that you fail your save.
you don't necessarily have to fight her. It's not a thing that you have to do.
We literally can't even look at her. I don't think diplomacy's gonna go too well.
She can talk. Sometimes that's all you need.
We're in the Feywilds. You can very easily speak a language none of us speak.
Well, she spoke to you guys in common, so...
Did she? Because I don't remember a single word.
Yeah, she spoke to
remember
you
her
guys
saying
in
a
common. She said, "Oh, look, some more snacks for my pets."
Yeah, that sounds like great openings
Mm.
for a negotiation.
So, you know, good luck.
I mean, you're negotiating from a position of strength. You have what she wants.
Bring the rim of your hat down so you can. I don't think any member of our party is wearing a hat.
No, I don't. I think the only member of the Thesians that ever wore a hat was Gilk, and he got thrown off a cliff.
Yeah, here's some rust monsters.
Yeah. I'm still pulling a bio together for a new character just in case. Trying to figure out how bards work. Good luck with that. Oh boy. And if you do end up playing a bard, Lydia, I expect interesting things.
Oh.
I expect that if you're going to play a bard, you're gonna need, like, for example, if you're gonna use cutting words, I expect you to actually use cutting words and do something interesting with it instead of just going, I'm gonna use cutting words.
That is
You know?
setting a standard that is not there for any other class.
Yes, however, bards have reputations.
Sure do.
That's why there's a standard.
So that nobody wants to play bard.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see. I mean, it worked fine for Chris Pine recently.
Who was Chris Pine again?
Formerly Captain Kirk in the Star Trek movies.
Mm-hmm.
He was also Chris Trevor in the Wonder Woman movies.
Okay.
And he played the Bard in the most recent Dungeons & Dragons movie.
Oh, okay, yes, now I know who you're talking about.
That's the one that you remember, okay.
Well, it's the one that I have most recently in my memory. So, yeah. But yeah, no. He was decent, I'll say.
Cutting words and vicious mockeries just your mama jokes? Only if you're being lazy.
But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how things go.
But I see an Ubumbu, apparently.
A what?
An Ubumbu. From
An
Rincon.
Ubumbu.
Yeah. Definitely, I feel like I'm not reading that correctly, but no, it definitely says that.
Where?
6 kilometers ahead and below of me.
Okay, where are you at the moment?
Currently at my uranium deposit.
Okay. Hold on.
think this isn't. Yeah, Ubumbu and 2 hired guns, apparently. Not the foggiest what that is. Not everyone's a comedian, but everyone who's doing D&D is doing improv. It's kind of the whole joy, really.
Hey, Jackhammer Slam.
Hello, Jack. Hello, fellow engineers. If you'd like to see some space engineers, you can hop over to twitch.tv/flyinginbedmon, where they're actually happening in space.
Well, yeah. We're doing...
Instead of
planet
whatever,
engineers.
whatever, like, in development game you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Steam Early Access,
The Adventures of the
Sea
Tsunami Crew.
Engineers, I guess. Would that be the name of it?
Mm.
Lord have mercy, I'm taking so long to actually fill up with any reasonable amount of supply here.
And we're having to do engineering down here. I mean, we're dealing with, what, 50-meter tidal waves?
Yeah, that's definitely
something.
requiring some engineering.
I mean, they're not... They're more of a nuisance from what I'm hearing. Than they are a threat.
Yeah, not so much a
And
nuisance as a...
The door has killed you more than they have.
Well, no. The door is the... Well, the tidal waves are the reason for the door, so...
Bring Faustin, but I have no idea how you'll deal with someone who's slowly dying from necrosis. I'm gonna take a wild guess, Lydia, and say, deliberately expose you to trauma.
Yeah, because you guys keep making traumatized characters!
We're adventurers. If we had, like, healthy, stable family lives, we would not be striking out into danger.
That's your problem, not mine.
No, that's just society again.
Like, here's the thing, like, I had to do some really interesting things to actually make it so that your character could have any trauma, because dwarves in my campaign don't really have a concept of gender.
Well,
So
that's something you didn't tell me.
Well, I kind of thought it was obvious. And then you came out with, oh yeah, there's all this trauma. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to make some interesting adjustments.
That was
because-
you had plenty of time during the character development process to pipe up and say, hey, that won't work.
Not really, because you came in and you said dwarf. And then I didn't get your backstory until, like, 3 weeks later. So... yeah. Actually, no. I didn't get your backstory until 2 months later.
You knew my character. You knew my character's motivation.
Not really. You didn't really explain much of it to me. I've got to be honest.
Lies. Lies and deceit. I'm being slandered here.
Uh-huh. Anyway. Like, it... I can work with it, and I will work with it. But as a reference, dwarves don't really have a concept of gender on that particular world, because dwarves don't have a concept of reproduction that involves any form of sex.
Let's see how I was expected to know this.
I told you all this. I gave you a document documenting this.
There were diagrams. It was all charted out.
Like, dwarves on the world of Irathan are not so much, like, what's the word? They're not
Born
birth.
of soil and rocks. You're
They
not far
are
off there, so.
literally, like, sculpted.
I don't mean lying reads anything. I'll have you know. I've read
Right,
many
yeah.
things.
Dwarves on the world of Irathan are sculpted, basically. So they don't.
constructors.
Hmm?
They're like golems, basically, is what you're saying.
Think more like Warforged. I think.
Ah, so we're made for battle and war.
No,
And
you're
find
you're
ourselves
made.
uneasy in this period of peace.
You're made like the way that the legend of like the dwarves in the world of Arathon, and I can tell you this because you are playing a dwarf. The way the legend works is essentially the dwarvish gods sculpted from clay and stone the first dwarves, and in return, the dwarves who worship those gods go back to the holy sites every time they want to create a new dwarf, and they sculpt that dwarf from the rocks and the minerals and the various things that they have to make a new dwarf. And it's an interesting thing because in times of war, yes, the dwarves are essentially warforged. You get hundreds of dwarves, but none of them have the same sculpt and craft of what a sort of a standard dwarf would have. Like, essentially, dwarves take a couple of years to sculpt, and then when they are sculpted, they are taken to a temple and infused with a soul. And in sort of in all of these instances, dwarves are like essentially it's a long and arduous process to create a new dwarf. And with like in times of battle, in times of need, that process is what the.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got a massive. I think the 250mm railgun just tried to fire, and I think it didn't manage to. Hold on.
There has been absolutely nothing in range of the station for it to fire at.
Okay, not sure then. I just got a massive error log on my screen, essentially.
Oh, what does it say?
Well, I would be able to tell you if it didn't just disappear.
Oh.
So I'll tell you what it says if it appears again. But yeah, essentially, like, dwarves on the world of Arathon are, they're sculpted, but during times of conflict and war, that sort of sculpting takes a back seat, and they are mass-produced for war. But then those dwarves have to sort of find a way to fit into society after the war's ended, and it's a bit of a clusterfuck. Whereas, like, in general society, dwarves will when they're crafted, they'll be crafted with purpose in mind, but a dwarf gets to decide their own purpose once they turn X number of years old. Like, they are born with the idea of purpose, but they still get a choice, you know?
This is certainly a lot better than the creator just clicked the wrong box on Amazon.
The dwarf you get, the dwarf you want and the dwarf you get from Wish.
Oh, God. But anyway, that's the reason why I've been having such trouble with actually figuring out how to work in your backstory, is that dwarves don't really have a concept of sex or gender in the world of Arathon, because they are literally sculpted from the stone and the clay. It's one of the reasons why I asked you what stone would be Darren's favorite, because it would have been the stone that he was sculpted from. And in that vein of things, it would have given you a bit of a bonus to something if you had told me, but you haven't told me yet, so...
I have no knowledge of what the stones represent.
I mean, exactly. And you won't know until you tell me. So...
So
good luck.
what I have? So you're saying like you're
I'm
chiding me
giving
for not
you a
making a decision
blind
on something I have
choice,
no information.
essentially.
Hmm.
This is basically the GM prerogative of, you don't really expect me to answer that question, do you?
Sandstone, limestone, granites. Eh.
Like,
I don't
there's a
know
lot
is
of
the thing. I
different
have no
stones.
basis for knowing.
Hmm?
I have no basis for knowing what would be the best choice.
I mean, you don't get a basis for knowing. Like,
Hmm.
it's not really.
How am I supposed to make a choice?
You're supposed to.
You haven't
pick
even given me a list.
favorite.
I can't just like make a random choice either.
You can. You can just tell me what stone you would like. Research the
First,
stones.
like obsidian and marble. Obsidian isn't a rock.
Obsidian's
so-
no. Obsidian's a glass, isn't it? Or it's
Yeah,
kind
it's a
of-
silicate.
Yeah. Like you could go basalt. That's definitely an option. Because like the interesting thing about the stone is it won't just decide your like it won't just decide a little extra feature. It will also decide where in the world you come from. Like if you choose basalt, you live in rocky volcanic mountains, or the city is in rocky volcanic mountains. If you choose something else, it'll probably be somewhere else. Like marble, deep in the south, stone quarries, sort of thing. I haven't decided, but you know, like there's a few bits and pieces that are linked to that, but until you tell me, I can't really know.
It's like asking me what my favorite Steven Universe character is when I haven't even watched Steven Universe.
What is your favorite Steven Universe character line?
Well, I know you're trying to make this a shortcut to what Rocket should be, but actually, my favorite is probably Pearl.
That's fair, actually. That's fair. Mine would probably be. Oh, I haven't thought about this one actually. Hold on.
Pearl, of course, not being a rock.
Yeah. Bismuth.
Ooh,
I like bismuth.
Bismuth is an interesting one.
We are going to need a lot more storage.
You don't say. We are going to need a lot more zombie repellent.
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
him. There he is.
2 of them. Ah yes, this is good. Just hold still for me, would you? Nope, no. There it goes again.
I don't know what I'm imagining happened there, but I feel like it's not going to be pleasant for somebody.
Well, it's not going to be pleasant for the zombie. There we go. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, small things that I've, like, adjusted in the world of Arathan that are different to what the normal
Convention
D&D
is.
setting has. And it's, like, there's... I haven't done anything with elves yet, though I'm likely to actually figure something out soon.
You're gonna have to.
I mean, you guys haven't headed to any elven cities yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Heads up.
Hmm?
There's
Oh,
another one that was buzzing around you.
That one's headed for you.
Right, Lucian, point of
yes?
note. The guns can fire now.
The big ones?
The big ones.
The big ones. Ooh.
Mhm.
They have ammo?
They have ammo. Not much, but they do have ammo.
Are they targeting something right now?
At least
Looks
one
like
of them
it.
is. Yeah. Hunchback dropship. Oh yeah, they're following something, that's for sure.
Doesn't have anything in its inventory right now, though. Is it connected to the system?
It's connected to the system, and the system is currently crafting ammunition. Let's see, assembler, 250 railgun. Whoop, yep,
Oh, one of
we're
them just fired.
definitely shooting.
The top one
Doesn't currently
seem
have a
to
line.
have ammo. Oh no, there. Ooh, it's following something. Oh no, it's sitting back down.
Yeah, the bottom one is following something. Let's have a look at the...
Railgun, Mr. Tin Man. Railgun.
Yep.
But as for your question, Lydia, you don't know. You might. Who knows? I have many characters planned for the future.
Looks like
and,
it
oh
missed.
shit!
This
I've
thing is now just
accidentally. Oh,
just sneaking away.
hold on, Farrell. I'm on my way back. I've accidentally teleported myself up to line.
Oh no.
You gotta give me warning you're gonna do something like that. How else am I supposed to abscond with all the resources?
I mean, you could, but you don't have a ship.
Well, technically I do.
Okay, you don't have a ship that can really get anywhere.
I don't know, I've got some extra batteries on it now. It might shock you.
Yes, you will be able to travel 30 kilometers maybe, and then land in the middle of the ocean because we're on an island. I make a good point.
Yeah, you've gone quiet.
I think it's got more range than that, but
yeah, Lydia, you guys will definitely encounter people from your pasts. And when the time comes, there will probably be some interesting roleplay to be had.
Roleplay in a Dungeons and Dragons game? Never.
Probably,
it's outrageous.
That never happens.
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting because there's a lot of things going on in the background that you guys haven't really picked up on yet, but you will. And when you do, you guys will probably smack yourselves because I've been trying to make it pretty obvious. So we'll see. But yeah.
Stefan is probably overdue a letter for Ingvar. I mean, we also have other letters to return.
Yes, you do, and you also have party members keeping secrets from you as well about specific letters and specific people. So you know, everyone's doing things that they shouldn't, and it's fun to watch.
I see it.
But yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see how things progress. For this part, it's a little bit of Horace's arc, but we'll be getting into more of the general arc soon enough, which is.
Is it general? Is it general?
Well, there is, not specifically related to the arc, but you know.
It's got 2 very big guns on the base, as well as munitions crafting for them. All is good and well. Definitely not going to have anything possibly go wrong.
Well, that you know.
Definitely not going to have anything go wrong.
That you know. But yeah, I think dwarves are one of the races that I've altered the most drastically, lore-wise, in the campaign.
So,
Let me see. The Feywild is a bit different in my campaign as well.
Feywild is different in almost every campaign.
That's true.
It's
true.
fairly indistinct, honestly.
Yeah. There's not really a singular Feywild. Everyone plays it a little differently. Mine is mine's a little bit interesting. I've incorporated some elements of the courts, but they're not so much the courts of spring and summer like people like to do traditionally. You've got the courts of twilight, midnight, dawn. The courts of twilight, midnight, and dawn are the ones that are in this version of the Feywild. Which is knowledge that technically you shouldn't have, but I trust you guys to keep it under wraps, at least for a little while. And it's not going to come into play at any point soon, I don't. So, it's interesting. What else is there? Oh yeah, this whole thing started because I was talking about the moons, which have names now.
Right, yes, that was it.
Yeah. So for those of you that are unaware, the world of Arathan, which is the world that the campaign is set on/in, is essentially it is a single planet that orbits a binary star system and has 3 moons. And the moons' names are Argentis, Ira, and Umbra. And they are 3 moons that are... Argentis is the silver moon, Ira is the red moon, and Umbra is the black moon. Or the shadowed moon, shall we say. And they all have neat little things that happen due to them. And they're all a little bit interesting in all their little quirks that they affect the world in. So yeah, fun times. Who knows? One of you might end up on a moon at some point, and this information might be important.
But of course, being able to differentiate character knowledge and player knowledge, I wouldn't know it at that stage.
True. You might find out at some point in the campaign, though.
I mean,
in fairness, no. The names of the moons are general knowledge. You would know that. Like, it's not like someone pointed up in the sky and goes, "What's the name of that?" And you go, "I don't know." No, like names of the moons. That's pretty general knowledge. Realistically speaking, it's not something that I would have you roll an intelligence check on.
Spelljammers? Yeah, God. Actually, it's been an age since I've done a Spelljammers camp.
I've never played a Spelljammers campaign.
They can be a bit wild, because you more or less have license to create an entire new setting every week.
That's a lot of work.
Hey. Well done loading.
Not for me.
Loading for me.
Lost connection, apparently.
I'm gonna... Oh! Okay.
Did it just hit you?
Yep.
Yeah, it just hit me now.
I was saving the game and it went pop.
Saving the game
So-
destroys the game.
Yep. All right.
Saving the game is the crash.
I will be right back.
Is it loading? Lucian? Oh no. Oh no, Lucian crashed too.
Oh, I'm
well,
here.
chat. Oh.
It's loading. It's at 75%. Give it a moment.
Ah. Well, chat, how's your week been?
It is
Um,
hard locked over here.
I discovered that our local house mouse, our household cryptid, can get to the first floor. Guess how I discovered this? Thriving? Yeah, Jeremy Bentham is clearly just enjoying the run of the run of the house. Up the stairs? Well, the thing is, Jeremy has only ever been seen on the ground floor, and with extremely rare exception, has only ever ventured to like an inch above it. Like anything higher than that, they've just never dug into.
World's loaded.
Alright. And then last night, I just have like effectively our server cupboard open, and I see a shape on my right peripheral, effectively. Just like go from the cupboard to behind a sound dampening panel that has never been put up because our landlord has been garbage about this. And I'm like, okay, big dark colored shape moving in my office. The only fauna in my office is spiders, so of course I have a fear response.
Hmm.
And then I look over there for a little bit longer, and who should I see dart in the exact opposite direction back into the cupboard but Jeremy? I'm like, oh. Jeremy has somehow figured out how to get up 2 flights of stairs.
Hmm.
Well, more like 1.5, but still, a long ways. And I have
How's-
no idea how.
How's the property hunt going, by the way, Lime?
We have a place, we're moving sometime next month. An error while loading the world.
You found a place?
A place was found for us under the same landlord that we currently have, so...
Oh,
Gesundheit. See
well,
how that goes.
That's... Ugh.
Gesundheit.
Ugh. Good grief. You had to rescue a butterfly out of the kitchen? Oh dear, Lydia.
Let me see. Yeah, we have a trap for Jeremy. I was more or less leaving Jeremy be whilst I was going for the whole cancer scare recently, because I needed something to distract me. But now that that's passed...
Distracted by the mouse.
Yes. Now that that particular ordeal has passed, it is time for Jeremy to say goodbye. So we have a trap on the ground floor, where apparently Jeremy is no longer cordoned.
Well, you know. One day Jeremy will be caught, but until that day, we'll provide you with endless bountiful entertainment.
Error while loading the world. I can't log in for some reason.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Steam went down for me for a little bit, and it finally
Ah.
just reconnected on my end. So I'm trying to get in right now.
Let's see. Oh, let me reboot Space Engineers for me here.
Maybe someone let the Steam out of Steam. I don't know.
Yeah, it's under pressure.
The stokers aren't doing their work down in the boiler room.
Look, it's not their it's above their pay grade to care about whether or not the ship is sinking. All they are paid for is to shovel coal in unimaginably unhealthy circumstances.
And then have to reach in and take the coal back out when they tell them, no, we don't need that much anymore.
If the water hits the boilers and explodes, then well, that's not really their problem anymore either.
What? How dare you? My partner being rude, everybody.
I was just adding some oxygen farms to my station.
You're adding oxygen farms?
Yeah, so currently the only source of oxygen I have, at least for a continuous basis, is on the section of the station which is temporary.
Ah. My partner is being a creature. Elfie.
Oh.
My partner is sneaking by my door and saying goodnight, and in the process is being a gremlin about it. Because that is my partner, everybody. He's a gremlin. He's lovely. I love him, but he's a gremlin.
Mine is currently on an antipodal sleep cycle, so it's effectively a situation of I get up from sleeping, Buzz goes to bed.
Yeah, I mean that sometimes that used to happen a lot more when me and my partner weren't living together, and nowadays it's more like I go to bed like about 3 to 4 hours after he does, and then he wakes me up when he goes to work and kisses me goodbye, and then I sleep for another 3 hours. So you know.
Space engineer as opposed to a frozen. Okay. I'm logged in at least.
Not-
There we go.
not Sure what's causing that.
Oh, and now I'm low on energy. Okay, come on. Cockpit. There we go.
He is very gremlin-y. Thank you, Elfie, yes. He is a wonderful human being, but he is very gremlin-y.
Let's see if I can get another one of these braces up. I feel like I need to somehow engineer a system where a kobold can be loaded with a stock of components rather than just whatever I personally hand grab, but
Well,
that's also a lot of work.
Where are you, Farrell?
I'm over at the ship grinding away.
Planet Typhon.
Ah. Oh god, that looks like my wrist just broke.
No.
In game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I pulled out my drill and it just did this weird thing where my hand was up in the air but still holding onto the side of the drill, and it was like, that doesn't look right.
It's probably not healthy. Which side does this? What side? Okay.
Flying, how would you feel about playing on one of the fully vanilla official servers?
We would get utterly reset every single week if I'm not mistaken.
Is that actually what happens?
It's definitely what will happen to us.
I mean, I guess, yeah, on official it's all cubes. It's all bricks. Death bricks.
Well, on official, it's it's you will be raided basically. It's Rust Life.
Yeah, it's death bricks. Because that's the optimal Space Engineer's design, is a death brick.
Is that the meta these days?
I believe so, yeah. Like, it's a box with a bunch of power in the middle, thrusters on all the sides inside, and then conveyors to the outside that are all connected to hundreds of guns. Death brick.
Thrusters. No. Grav drive. Come on.
Well, I don't know how well a grav drive works on official servers, so, you know.
Can't imagine it can't work. I mean, otherwise they would have had, like, riots.
Oh. Well, you know, Lydia, it takes time. I mean, I knew my partner for a good 3 years before we even got together. And then we've been together for 5 years, so I've known him for about 8 at this point, I think. It's been a long time since we started. And, you know, all this stuff takes time. Humans are complicated. Humans are very complicated.
And there's no instruction manual.
Yup. Well, unless the human in question supplies you with one.
True. But more often than not, it's usually just some sort of unpatched beta, and you're just kind of stuck figuring things out on your own.
Yeah.
Why am I not thirsty tubes?
Yeah, that's not looking too bad.
Somehow the event controller has decided not to work again.
Hmm.
That doesn't
Hey,
make any sense. Yep.
Have you heard of Talia?
No. Why?
Because I think it might interest you. Hold on.
Oh?
Let me send you a link. There you go.
Next question. Can I afford it?
Well, they have a content creator program that's coming out soon.
Uh-huh.
So it may be that you won't need to afford it.
Uh-huh.
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, this way. Da-dum.
I'll run through that later. But it's essentially like a community-driven sort of farming sim type thing. Not farming sim, more like 3D Stardew Valley by the looks of it. Looks interesting. My partner's been very excited for it. And he just sent me a link for like the content creator program that they're bringing out soon, and I was like, I can think of a few people who would be interested in that. So yeah.
The hell?
What's up?
I'm hearing what I can only describe as hearing a bass beat from 3 rooms away over here.
Okay.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Chat, please tell me I'm not just, like, imagining that noise. Oh. I'm
Oh.
seeing my shields apparently flicker on things.
I'm seeing your weapons fire.
I'm not seeing any of that.
I'm seeing a ship firing on you, actually.
And now I'm taking damage.
A ship firing on you that is quite far away. Hold on.
Oh. Yep, there goes one of my turrets. I'm not seeing any combat right now.
something sniping at long range, I guess?
At the range I'm seeing the nearest ship, there shouldn't be any vanilla weapons that can shoot that far.
Because that wasn't a vanilla weapon ship.
What the hell just happened?
Well, let's take a look, shall we?
Because I saw none of that. I hear something, I hear it too. Good, okay.
Yeah, that's...
Turns out I was
not
just getting
vanilla
ghosted.
weapons, and that's a big orc ship that just popped into existence by the looks of it.
My railguns didn't even move from my perspective here.
Yeah, I don't think they were firing. Do you have ammunition?
Absolutely.
Let's see, how far away am I from you? I'm 3 kilometers away from you at the moment. So you should have been well in range with the railguns. But yeah, those railguns are attracting some attention. Oh! Yeah, that's...
I didn't see anything.
Orcs like shootsies.
I don't know that this has an antenna on it, does it? No, it does. It has an antenna. That's weird. Well, I deleted it, so...
What the hell? What the hell, game?
Oh. I got nothing. But yeah, Polya might interest you, Line, because it's got some pretty cute graphics and stuff. Very visually appealing, by the looks of it.
I don't think I took too much damage, at least in the course of that, but that is uncalled for.
That's orcs for you.
Well, attacking in a manner that makes it look like I'm just hearing things.
I mean, honestly, this is probably one of the reasons why we should get a spaceship up and running.
Looks like it was trying to shoot out one of my shield generators, and may actually have succeeded. It's okay. It's barely functional, but it's still functional. Yeah, if there was a ship 3 kilometers away, these railguns should have been destroying it.
I agree with that. How are we looking on the disassembly process?
Yeah, the railguns do have ammunition.
It is slow and painful.
Sounds about right.
I'm pretty much just working my way into the interior. I've got the hydrogen bay knocked down to 2 tanks at the front. The ones that are marked red have hydrogen in them. The other ones are all empty now.
Yeah, okay.
There's 2 others on the wreck. They've got G in their names that still have hydrogen in them as well, but I don't really know if that's really a priority considering right now we're effectively at limitless hydrogen.
Pretty much, yeah. I would like... Okay, I would like to get... I'd like a hydrogen power plant on the base, because realistically that's the best way to get power on the base.
Waterborne planet,
I want to keep the power plant in the... I want the power plant to be the last thing to go, basically.
Yep, agreed, because this is a good recharging point right now, still.
That, and also I would like to be able to lift it into place and start it as the central build point for the next ship. Because this power plant is actually really useful, and it's full of components that I don't really want to disassemble because they take up a ton of inventory space. So I'm thinking
Good reason.
The power plant we leave, but everything else around it we disassemble.
All right, you know how that power plant is put together a lot better than I do, so maybe what you do is kind of start extricating it to a certain point, leave it connected by like a armor block or 2, and then that way I know where I need to go in and work around to pull stuff out. Because otherwise I'm just going to kind of be burrowing through the ship like a termite, just grabbing whatever I can grab.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so I will quickly... I do. I will take away the roof and the floor and the walls around the power plant. And I'll leave it linked into the system itself. But the roof, the walls, and the floor will go. So, I think that's the easiest way to do this, really. So I'll leave it linked into the system. But everything else is going to disappear.
Put a ton of steel plates in the kobold and start seeing what I need to repair.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It seems I definitely took some shield damage there.
They keep coming on the radio and saying that we need to stay away from that location, but don't they realize that really there's more than enough beach landscape to go around here to satisfy anyone?
Like, there's
When
so
has
much
that ever stopped?
beachside property here. It's unreal.
Mm-hmm.
When has that ever stopped anybody from having a land claim?
True.
Yeah, but you should know better before you go and engage yourself in a land war in Asia. I mean, that's just common knowledge.
Inventory full.
Well, there's... How am I not close enough to... Oh, I know. There's a teensy bit of scrap metal in the way, is why.
Yeah.
I was like, how can I not be welding this? I'm banging into things that are at the same depth as it.
Inventory full.
That's probably a good enough time anyways to get around to painting in some of these armor platings.
I was wondering how I was able to continue grinding down all these steel plates with no power on.
Oh.
Creative mode calls again.
Ah.
I did your little problem.
Yeah, I would have been down for the fight if I could actually see the fight.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That one was
all
a
I
bit
could
weird.
see was my base just steadily vanishing.
Hmm. Though that particular fight might have been a bit much for you. It had a lot of weapons.
Well, I can say with certainty the railguns have ammunition. Checked
Oh,
them.
that's good.
They're storing it in themselves at the moment, rather than in their inventories, but there's definitely ammo in them.
Good enough for me. Probably not good enough for the game, but good enough for me.
Inventory full.
Wait a second. Is that... No, that is heavy armor. Okay. Not quite sure how I managed to completely build heavy armor using only steel plates, but I'll take it.
Wow.
Circumstances, I'll take it. Fun little tip, folks. If you're using a block tool in a ship, you can hold it down and then just click into the terminal and it'll turn it on for you. No having to hold the mouse.
Fun times.
Very handy if, like me, you have a joint pain condition. I'm something some metal grids inside of this cobalt at some point. Oh well, shan't complain.
Fuel low.
Torpedo frigate Mark II approaching.
Fuel critical.
Will I actually see this one take a fight to try to take a bite out of me, or will it just happen? Only time will tell.
Also, will it blend?
Who knows?
And make it blend. I can certainly make it blend.
Well, you can certainly try.
Well, my shields are nearly completely resupplied and putting in more armor paneling as we speak. I mean, these slopes are such a pest to weld. Because you can't weld them if you're partially inside of them. Technically speaking.
I think it's more on depending on where you aim, to be honest.
Well, I'm aiming for center mass right now. But there's an AoE on these welders. They should be able to get them.
Then.
Right. There's one entire quarter, at least loaded up with steel plates. I should check these. If took any hits. Any actual hits, I should say. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, one of my bolt turrets is definitely gone.
Inventory full.
But, well, they were on the, yeah, they were on the surplus to requirements section anyways.
Fair enough.
If anything, they probably took some fire for me. Whoop. Torpedo frigate's getting close. Better dock and quick. Ooh.
It's gotten close enough to your spotlights to target it. But it has no non-vanilla weapons on it by the looks of it. It does have a welder array, though.
Oh no, they're going to threaten to weld you back into place.
No, it's a torpedo frigate. It's going to shoot torpedoes at me. Oh, hey Dave, how you doing? Welcome to my welcome to my probably imminent doom.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Okay, my shields are nearly fully recharged.
Who knows? It could be only mildly imminent doom.
Yeah, this is absolutely a welding array for printing missiles.
Yep. Looks that way.
But it's not coming close enough to actually, like, proc attacks, so there's that.
Well,
The orc ship was 3 kilometers away, not like, nothing I could see was shooting it. Of course... Oh, hello, is that a gravity generator? Why does this thing have gravity generators in its welding array?
For launch.
Oh, so it's just going to weld... Is it literally just going to weld together warheads and then release them?
No, what it's probably going to do is it'll weld together a missile that has a,
Whoop.
that has, oh, what's it called? An artificial mass block in it. And
I
then,
see.
in order to launch it, it'll turn the gravity generator on. The torpedo will launch out forwards, and then it'll activate its, like, drone systems.
Inventory full.
Well,
That's
it definitely
probably
just took a shot from my railguns, so it is continuing on its way, it looks like. Phew. Aren't missiles and space engineers really easy to just stop by throwing things at them, or has that been fixed? The actual projectile missiles are barely worth using at all. Smarter missiles, after a certain point, sufficient mass traveling at velocity is good. But it's also just, like, more expensive to just constantly be printing them and shooting them.
This is true.
Gravity warhead, that's what happened to Barracuda. I mean, yeah, they're not a new concept by any means. Now that, as near as I can tell, I've resolved at least most of the damage dealt by that
Inventory full.
errant orc ship. Oh, it's fixing. Yes, Dave, how have you been? Good to see you.
Apparently, Dave is making gravity hands.
Shoot components to finish fixing my shields. Nice thing of having so many generators is that my shields still work even if one of them's taken out. There we go. Nearly back to full capacity. Just picked up your daughter from robot camp. She made a robot sumo wrestler and she decided to finish a 2-player game she made in Scratch. Ooh. Dave Vesper is rapidly sounding smarter than me. More hireable, especially.
I mean, I'd hire someone who could make a robot sumo wrestler, you know?
What evil villain plans do you have?
Many, Flying. I literally decided to build the base in a volcano.
Yeah, yes you did.
Yeah. And also, like, every single Minecraft story arc that I've done includes me being the antagonist in some way. So, you know, many.
Just what wagon up I hitched myself to here.
It's not a wagon. It's a steampunk motorcycle of some sort.
Yeah, I probably should have considered the flyer better, shouldn't I? Oh well.
Okay. Farrell, that should be the entire power plant basically
Inventory
carved
full.
out.
I will say one particular bright side to into sharing of the shield across every docked ship. All of my ships have reactors in, so every docked ship makes the power hit less intense.
That's fair.
Go.
I think, you know, Dave, I think there's an element of, like, all of us saw villains when we were younger, and
are
when...
you citing queer coding?
A little bit, yes. But also, like, all of us saw villains when we were younger and went, that's cool, I want to be like them. Fuck the prince. Fuck the, I don't know, whoever
Down with the
is...
establishment.
Prince,
Yeah.
princess, whoever's meant to be like the hero.
Whoever's the hero. No, I don't want to be the hero. I want to be the villain because the villain is cool. Like that's what we thought.
Even little kids like the Sith, because they're black and red. They're gamer colors.
Edgy. Everybody loves an edgelord. Well, kind of.
Also, the Jedi are just boring, really.
Little bit, yeah.
They specifically teach that, like, emotion's bad because emotions, like, lead you to the dark side and whatnot. So it's like they're all these stoic figures, and like you need your protagonist to scream and
true,
shout a little bit.
Elfie.
Honestly,
It's true. Jedi don't fuck.
yeah, it's canon.
It is.
Sit around counting midichlorians all day.
If they allowed that, we wouldn't have had Darth Vader. In fact. He wouldn't have had to hide his relationship with Padme. They could have made sure she was safe because, hey, her husband is like a big target by the separatist forces. Like, so much could have been saved if they just let Anakin get married. In fact, I think I even saw like a like short comic at one point, which was how dare the Jedi Masters not give me a seat on the council? It's like, okay, so just leave them. And then you get to be like a stay-at-home dad looking after our kids whilst your hot senator wife goes to work and makes all the money we need.
Yeah.
Zero downside here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Inventory full.
Potato Head has 3 wives and 7 children. Right? Yes, he got special he got special dispensation. There is a Jedi Master on the council who famously has a lot of kids.
Wait, is there?
Yeah, I forget what his name is exactly, but there's one who specifically is from a species for whom taking a breedable male out is actually like a really bad thing. So he got special dispensation to have kids
He got
as a
special
Jedi Master.
dispensation to fuck.
Yes,
Is what you're telling me.
pretty much.
Okay, sure, why not?
Star Wars. Star Wars. Oh, yeah, looks like we took some damage at the bottom here.
I like how two different people in two different chats immediately
Yeah,
mentioned the same character.
That is the guy, yes.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Like, I don't know why that's a thing that George Lucas thought needed to be written, but
Apparently it did.
he's also a terrible father. Well, yeah. But that's
Well.
not the funny part.
You know, I don't think the European Union had a hand in writing Star Wars, Dave.
Oh, expanded universe.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, looks like the orcs might have been specifically targeting my shield generator protection.
Oh. That would make sense.
Because they're the parts that have taken the most damage out of everything here. Which is fine by me, because there's, like, my turrets are sandwiched in between them.
Inventory
Bit rude, though.
full.
God, I'm so stuffed full of... I'm so stuffed full of scrap now.
Inventory full.
Got a bunch of nerds around these here hills? I mean, yes. We're playing space engineers. What do you expect?
Ah, yes.
Inventory
Appears to be
full.
night. Yay.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Get me shields back up, and then I will... Well, I'm not sure what I'll do next. I might stock up on s'mores a bit.
Inventory full.
Yeah, somehow I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to lift that with the miner, but
What, the power plant? Absolutely not.
No.
But in fairness, it is now basically disconnected from everything except the main cargo system, so...
and it's why I'm kind of thinking. I was actually thinking about strapping a gyro and some thrusters onto it and seeing if we could just fly it over.
Just fly the power plants.
Yeah.
Not the worst idea anyone's ever
I mean,
had.
I mean, it
if
would
we
have
had
all
a
the power you need for-
battery, Maybe. Like, if
What,
we
it's not
had a couple
generating
of
any power
batteries,
right
we
now?
Probably could. Currently, it's not generating power, no.
Hmm.
Like, it wouldn't take much to get it to generate power, but... yeah, currently it's not.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is if there's a way to cut it into smaller chunks to take. I might be able to handle it empty.
Not really. Not really, no. I mean... yeah, no, not really. Like, we could definitely add thrusters. Like, that is something we could do.
Need a ton of motors to do Atmos, though.
We could definitely add a couple of batteries. And then add a couple of thrusters and a gyroscope.
Oh, we stick it on wheels and drive it down.
Can't. It needs to go in the... Well, regardless, we can't move it until we have the space to store it.
Yeah,
May I,
that's true.
may I make a mild suggestion?
Sure.
Burn it
Parachutes.
with fire?
No, we need to move it horizontally, not vertically.
Hmm.
That's the problem.
Ah, that's the smoke. Sun finally came back around so I can see it again. Yeah, it looks... all of the parts that have taken the most damage are from my shield generation. Fascinating. Orc no like, I guess. Who's this? AS1 Stormfire. Probably about to have a bad day.
Well, the railguns decided to move, so... Or maybe it's just resetting its position.
If it's pointing directly down the hangar, then it's just resetting.
Yeah.
If it's not, it's pointing at definitely something that's about to die.
One of them's pointing out into the void of space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. And that's something that's definitely shooting at you. Or at something, anyway.
The enemy ship? Or...
this one's definitely got some modded weaponry on it. Not much.
I'm currently still gaining
Actually,
shield.
no, this is...
Oh, searchlight's kicked in.
This one seems actually not to be that much modded. It's mainly... But it does have 2 front-mounted railguns, so be careful.
Well, my shield capacity is now 440,000. So, good luck. Searchlight's gradually losing interest. I don't know why I have a thing reading 3 railguns. I don't have that many. Let's have this way. Okay. Well, it ain't nothing, but it actually doesn't look that dangerous.
Okay.
Next Space Engineers World, you'll have a mighty ship that can create ships. That's most things I make.
Oh.
That's not much. So...
Oh, are we actually going with the... Okay.
So,
I mean, unless you got any better ideas.
No, I don't.
And we've got enough batteries on the top row here that I can just detach them and we can weld them on, so...
That's true. We could put a couple batteries in. Hold on, let me get a pair of welding pads down.
That should be good. I got
definitely
one on
just
that one.
just thought I heard you say welding pants.
Yes, let me get
On
my
the
welding
pants.
pants on.
Fetch us the mighty pants.
There we go. Fully fixed up. Make drones with a single button press. Yes, that's what I do too. So drones are kind of my thing. A ship that creates ships that creates ships keep piling up the indirection. Whoa. And
Shipception.
a von Neumann space engineer's drone. Now there's a night. I could totally do that too. That wouldn't be very difficult. Scheming intensifies. Are these just missing superconductors? Yes, they are.
Shoot. To get into a control panel on that one to change it over. Or actually, wait, I'll do that
Combat
through.
phase now active.
No, we can't do it through that. Darn it.
I think hydrogen, oxygen tanks, and some H2O2 generators, and this end of the station is officially obsolete.
I had a panel on the bottom of that.
Which will be good because it's also mostly destroyed at this stage.
Inventory
A
full.
bit more on Grey Goo, but Space Engineers. I mean, the problem there is that as much as Space Engineers has improved over the years, the net code is not that good. And it does not handle well when it is told to deal with a whole bunch of grid AI.
Yeah. I've been trying to get a Space Engineers server set up properly, a dedicated one. However, small problem with that. We use Pterodactyl as our server hosting system here at the here in the apartment, and Space Engineers egg for it doesn't work properly at the moment. So we have to look into either getting that fixed or seeing if it's been fixed since we last checked. So yeah.
Let's see, where did I spot some more? I feel like it was pretty close. Will your drones be able to contend with my larger drones? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say yes, but also when it comes to drones, it's not really quality that you're looking for.
Quantity all
Yeah,
the
you're
way.
you're definitely looking at quantity.
The faster you can print them, the better.
Let's do it now. Like I've toyed
Never heard
with
of pterodactyl.
in terms of defending this very station. In fact, I have toyed with the notion of having drones that are printed on demand, and when they lose track of a target, they just glide into a nearby grinder bay.
You're welcome, Dave. I'm glad I have led you into a new path of interest. Yeah, me and my partner use Pterodactyl to host our various servers. I use it to host the community Minecraft servers and stuff like that. He uses it to host various other bits and pieces here and there. I've been looking into hosting a Space Engineers server for the community, but before I can really do that, I need to test everything else properly. Oh, shit. and it's been a bit of a rough ride on that one. So yeah, but we're getting there. So I would like to have a proper server up and running before we make any attempt at a possible PvP scenario.
Yeah.
Because I don't realistically want to run that on my computer.
Nope.
Especially if we have... See, if we end up with 3 teams of 4...
That's 12 players, yep.
That's 12 players, and I don't think that my computer can realistically handle 12 players and run the game at the same time. So having a dedicated server for that would probably be quite handy, I would imagine.
I officially depleted the iron ore patch that is closest to the base, closest to my station currently.
Fair enough.
No longer registers as an ore. There's a few little bits left. Yeah. That one's done.
Fuel low.
Oh.
This battery doesn't want to disconnect, or doesn't want to convert to ship. Or this pair up here, at least.
I wonder how bad, like, Kiarimundi's species has it, that taking one dude out is, like, dangerous for their gene pool.
I would imagine, like, one of the, like, probably maybe less than 100 to 150 of their species left. Like, really bad. If it's, like, one dude and you instantly doom the entire species. It's pretty bad.
Inventory full.
Maybe their, like, planet got destroyed or something, but that was before the Death Star, so...
Oh.
Before planet-destroying weapons became in vogue, really.
In vogue?
Well, the Empire made 2 of them, and then there was Starkiller Base, which killed, like, 7 at once. Killed an entire, system.
Well, it was called Starkiller for a reason, I guess.
Yeah, it didn't kill stars, is the odd thing, really.
Lucian, do you have any
if
luck?
it killed an entire system.
It didn't, like, kill all the planetoids. The star was still there. I would think that someone in that species would not want to be a Jedi. Seems like a dangerous occupation. The Jedi have ways of convincing you to join them, I think. I have to imagine that for a lot of them, it's not like a great career path to be cut in half frequently, but... It ate a star. I think it was related to a star, but I think it was mainly just like it took an entire planet to build. In fact, I think it was like there's like lore to Starkiller Base. Like I think it might have been a Jedi relevant planet or something, but blah.
I do not pay that much
Lore.
attention to Star Wars. I have to be honest.
Yeah, the lore goes deep.
Alright, it's not letting me convert these batteries into a separate grid. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Let me take Architect.
I mean, they're definitely disconnected from everything around
There
them
you
at this point. Yeah. It was completely
That
grayed out for
made
me as an
a whole
option.
fleet of planet killers.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird things.
The sequel trilogy was
Inventory full.
not necessarily the best. But I will say, for different reasons than a lot of the oh, hello, Frasher, how are you? A lot than a lot of the chuds that like to poop on it. Okay, well, there's a Reaver coming in. Oh, yep, detects the target.
Ooh, I want to watch this.
Coming up next on America's Funniest Space Videos.
Oh, look at that.
Oh boy. That's a lot of gunfire you got there, Lying.
Oh, yeah. I'm about nearly halfway through shields. Oh no, never mind. Still going back up a bit.
Yeah, I think that thing's very dead. Bye, Reva. Bye, Reva. Hey, Luca. Self-care upon ye. Self-care upon ye. Thank you. I will drink.
I feel like I should just have a toggle for the railguns, because I feel like them just firing whenever they get an opportunity is not going to be best for my munition
No,
supply.
definitely not. It will attract unwanted attention at times.
Hmm.
Well, that was entertaining while it lasted.
Was not very long.
Inventory full.
Okay. Groups.
Where the hell did these grinders come from?
LCS railguns.
That was me trying to be creative and find alternative ways to grind a thing down.
Oh, I see.
So, you know, just turn them on, drop them, let them loose. Didn't work out that well.
I think I very vaguely
Yeah.
It took out its own
see
battery before it
the
could really do
speck of
anything.
flame that was that Reaver.
Alright, same problem with these batteries. It's not letting me actually convert them to a chip.
That's fine. I'll be there in a moment.
That and the other problem is also the ship was shielded, so...
I reckon good to see you.
Ooh, by the way, Aluka, before you go, I have ordered the desk. It is being made out of sapella hardwood. If you are interested in looking up what that looks like. It is a lovely African hardwood, and I am very excited.
You are a well-known fan of hardwood, it has to be said.
This is true. I am a very well-known hardwood. Yes, that's
Oh my.
exactly what I meant to say. Yes, Mr. Tin Man, this is a floating battery. It defies gravity.
Yep, no damage accrued from that particular involvement, but that's surprising.
Carol, you good?
Yep. Sorry, I had to mute there for a sec. Alright, this one needs to go to the other side.
Iron and my uranium are now fully set with yield modules, which
Who's
means I get
uranium?
the most out of my ores, but it does mean it takes a bit.
Sorry, I think I just gave everyone in my chat whiplash.
Huh?
I just said, who's radium? It's just like
Oh,
instant reaction, and it's just like,
oh.
ouchie. Ouchie. Okay.
I mean, I saw like a Tumblr post recently, which was like, it doesn't matter like how distantly you are related in any fashion to the YouTube Minecraft scene. Everybody knows Diggy Diggy Hole,
Yeah, even
Yep.
the metalheads.
especially the metalheads, if anything.
Yeah, nowadays, yeah.
Energy low.
Yeah, I feel like the modded guns are maybe they're either not calibrated to work with the shields, or they just rip through them at ridiculous rates.
Hmm.
Because I
I
feel like
think
every
it's the latter actually. No, sorry, the former. That they're not calibrated to work with the energy shields.
yeah, because the shields
because
just seem
I-
to be tissue paper to them.
I think the energy shields are designed to work with vanilla stuff, and the guns are designed to work with weapon core, and that's kind of where the difference lies. Not sure, but I think that's mainly what's causing the, shall we say, disconnect between the two.
Yeah, like I didn't even see the orc ship before it had broken through my shields.
But finding weapon mods that actually work well or finding weapon mods that work with vanilla these days is actually kind of difficult because most weapon mods work with weapon core.
Yeah, and there is a certain degree of big number good,
Yeah.
which the Minecraft modding community has had a problem with for a very long while. Everyone just made bigger and bigger numbers because it made their mod relevant, so people would actually use it.
Yeah. That's how it be.
Yeah, Witchery was maybe one of the first ones to try and break away back in the day, but then Eminem,
It didn't work.
That
Eminem
was
vanished.
probably could have brought it down a bit further.
No, I'm off on the axis on it. That's what happened.
Yeah, but you could probably brought it down a bit further as well.
That's okay. We can just build an extension off here, and I can land and gear it back up. Let's see.
But yeah, no.
Yep,
Witchery,
Twitch fail. Twitch fail has
Witchery
occurred.
was interesting, and nowadays we have Bewitchment instead. At least on the fabric side of things.
Which is nice, but it is just trying to be Witchery
It is.
for the most parts.
And it's not quite as good as Witchery
Yeah.
was.
I would like to know, just out of sheer curiosity, what happened to Eminem.
What happened to Witchery?
Well, not even Witchery, just Eminem. I know what happened to Witchery was just it stopped updating because Eminem vanished from the face of the earth.
It is one of those things, isn't it? Like, you know someone from the internet, or like you're aware of someone from the internet for so long, then suddenly they just disappear, and you'll never know what happened to them.
Like, there didn't seem to be anything. There wasn't drama. There wasn't any vague notions of they have an illness or whatever, or they were moving, or so they going to college or whatever. They just gone into thin air. So it's to this day, no one actually knows what's made Witchery stop development and why Eminem just disappeared. Tis a mystery of the modding scene. Some say they were recruited by the CIA, others that they were revealing true witchery secrets and had to be silenced. I will say, I haven't actually got all the metal grids into the silent plating, but it is looking nice just to have it there.
The interesting thing is the Twitter account for Eminem is still up.
It's up. It's not active. It's there.
It's not been active in years, but the website's gone. Website just appeared a while ago.
Witchery's gone? The Witchery website?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, that's a pity. That was a very precious resource.
Yeah. At least I think it's gone. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no. The Witchery website is poof. I think that went a little while ago. Yeah. Sad but true. These things happen. I mean, it's... Thorncraft isn't in quite the same place, but...
No. Azanor is still known to exist.
Yes. But at the same time, it is in a bit of a similar situation in that while it has kind of updated, it's never actually gotten to the point of updating properly. So we're all kind of waiting with bated breath to see when it actually updates, and then it kind of never does. But you know, at least there is, to a degree, some activity going on behind the scenes. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Horde of Luthien. Okay, yeah, I have surplus railgun ammunitions now. That's good. Still loads of autocannon. Gatling, a bunch of assault cannons, so those are less important now. 2 days of power and 440,000 shield.
Bad.
It's like a 50% increase this stream.
Not bad at all.
Need to do a ponderance.
Fuel low.
There's a tragedy, there's no industrial oxygen tank.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, there's no industrial oxygen tank.
There's
and
an industrial
no
hydrogen, but there's
small
no
industrial
oxygen.
hydrogen tank. It is a bit of a sadness.
Yeah. Hydrogen
Alright,
tank, hydrogen tank, 2-block hydrogen tank, and then 2-block oxygen tank.
Yeah, just any
Oxygen
kind
tank
of
isn't
variety.
even marked small, despite being the same size as the small hydrogen tank.
All right, how about this row of batteries? I don't know why it'll let me do 1 block and convert to a ship, but if it's more than 1 block, it's not letting me do it, which is weird.
Don't know. Well, I'll quickly grab that. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Dial down the targeting radius of these railguns to 2k, just so they don't take point shots
Nope.
at things that we're not
Forward.
also engaging with other weapons.
Right, this is gonna rotate.
Okay, well, we've got the directional thrust welded up, at the very least. Now we need upwards thrust. Mr. McScrappybear, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream.
That's quite a name.
That is quite a name, indeed. Hey, Farrell, I'm gonna disassemble your spinning blades of death down here, alright?
Yeah, go for it. They're dead anyways because the batteries are shot.
Alright.
Whoop, you've got some sit-ups to do.
I've got some push-ups to do, yeah. Do those in a second.
Those, that, 2 of those, and these. Okay. I should certainly contemplate refilling my hand soon. I'll probably be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I run out of hydrogen and drift off into space?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
pretty much.
definitely a possibility.
That could never happen. I have plot armor, everyone knows this.
You? Plot armor? You literally killed
In
the
this-
plot line!
In this save, ugh.
In this save, you do not have plot armor. In this
No.
save, you have me armor. As I occasionally come by and destroy a craft that's trying to threaten you because it's too far away. Glebe, Torin, hello!
Oh, hey!
Welcome.
Nice to see you,
Welcome,
Glebe. How you
welcome.
doing?
Ah!
What's your stream?
Falling off the darn ship again.
Oh, damn, this means I don't have a suggestion for who you should raid at the end of the stream.
I mean, in fairness, Glebe usually raids me before I ever manage to finish any of my streams, so...
Inventory full.
Little bit of a time zone ending difference. But I believe I am actually going to end up meeting Glebe in Manchester. I believe...
Are you now?
Yes.
You big Glebe?
I believe. Yes, indeed, I believe that I will be meeting Glebe. Yeah. Meeting up on Saturday in Manchester. Meeting up with Glebe, Sliver, and a bunch of other small-time content creators. It'll be interesting. Hey, Jam. Famous last words. What's the worst that can happen? Reavers, Orcs. We have both of them. We
Yep.
have both of them, Jam.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I've seen both of them tonight.
Yeah. Fun times.
That should be followed by, and here they are now.
I have no pings on radar right now, just Word of Lothian, who's definitely going away. Just trying to get some tanks up and running, so that I should be able to detach the aging section of this space station next stream.
Yeah, that happens, Jam. You know, Lydia, if you keep dozing off, you should maybe take a nap.
Or go to
sleep.
bed.
One or the other.
Energy
just
low.
go to bed in general. Little server has Reapers, they keep attacking me. Yeah, everything seems to like to attack me. The only thing that Lucian and Farrell get is just zombies.
Yeah, we get zombies, and Lion gets
You
Reavers.
get zombies, and I get entire ships. I get capital ships at occasion.
Well, I wouldn't call them capital ships, but...
The Ward of Lothian just sailed past me.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a capital ship. Duval
They might.
underscore gaming. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Stream. My brain is melting. It's too hot.
Yeah, it's 29 degrees just right now.
It's
I have neither a
29
window
degrees
open.
on a Friday at 12:30 at midnight.
Mhm.
Bloody.
Ought to be illegal. But I have no windows open and no fan running. And I don't have the door open or anything because my butler is trying to sleep. So,
That's fair. I have the
disturb
window.
them enough when I'm streaming.
Well, depends how many guns you have, Jam. Because your threat score is not simply calculated by the amount of signals you have alone.
Yes, if you have weapons, they have... It's like being able to smell you, I think is the best way to put it.
Pretty much, yeah. If you have weapons, they have beef.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh boy, the beef.
I guess. If they have weapons, they want... If you have weapons, they want to pork you. There we go.
Pardon?
Time for the Animaniacs. Good night, kids.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Industrial capacity 750 liters, really? hydrogen? Feels low. Let me make this asteroid base. I mean, how do you think I feel? I don't even have an asteroid to hide behind. When we started that way, I didn't even have the shields.
Inventory full. Energy inventory full.
Ooh, all these annoying little holes in my infrastructure. When you started out, you didn't even have ammo. I still don't. I am on a limited supply of magnesium here. Because somehow I went through 30 asteroids and never found magnesium. That was before I got... that was before I got carried off.
I mean, we went through how many episodes not knowing there was iron 800 meters away from the initial ground base?
Oh dear, 800 meters. That must have been such a chore.
I mean, apparently it was, because it took us like 6 to 7 streams to find it.
Which is even sadder considering we were in that area when you came down from orbit for the first time. Or not from orbit, but from your first launch.
When can I get you to believe your eyes closed with channel points? What would that achieve here? Best
you
case scenario, I would just fall into the gravity well.
I mean, you can't do that, Dave, but you can redeem a bounty on lying on my channel if you want to. That's an option. Won't do much, because lying is a little bit, but... Hey, maybe I'll send up a missile.
Well, I mean, you could argue you could just let the orcs actually go after them.
That is true. I could just do that. I could let the orcs go after them. That's true.
Swamp tank is empty. And can therefore be demolished. I need to remember... From the moment, at least, the survival kit is on this end.
Working on the gyro up here, so we can have that online. I think this is as much as I want to add for power to it, because... I
mean, at this point... Ooh!
Ooh!
What was that?
Did the whole grid just suddenly shoot backwards for you?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Is that why they've been causing you so much trouble, or is that just Lucian existing? We thought it was just Lucian existing, but somehow I still get everything spawning in space, traveling in their direction.
Yeah, so eventually, once we've built up the hangar down here, we're gonna build up a ship, and then we're gonna come up and say hi.
Which went
Smaller
so
ship
well the
this
first
time.
Something a little more
the first time that you tried to come up here, what immediately happened was you didn't have enough for us to slow down, so you did this big circular arc around my ship, around my station, and you attracted the attention of every single hostile within like 50 kilometers.
Yeah.
So before you'd even been able to dock, I was already under heavy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Was quite impressive, honestly.
Fuel low.
At least time you have guns for when they visit you, yeah. And as long as it's long as it doesn't have modded weapons, I'm actually going to stand a decent chance with nearly 500,000 shield. Sounds fun. Do it again. Maybe not this late in the stream.
So, question, Peril. Do we want to disassemble the Epstein drives, or do we want to move them?
How heavy are they, would be the question.
Probably pretty heavy.
Trying to think of that versus taking the better part of a stream just to move one drive and all the components off of it.
Do you have a grinder ship of some description?
Nope.
Nope.
That might be worth investing in.
Well, honestly, what I was getting to with the wreck here, because it basically is a wreck now, would be to build a grinder pit underneath it.
Oh, and just have it fall in?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, maybe. Might be a bit of a waste of time, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like at this rate, we might as well just grind down the rest of it by hand. It's... Well...
You'll be there for days, the size of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're most
I mean,
of
it
the
took us
way
how many
done,
streams
be
to build
honest.
this up?
It's taken a few... It took a long time to build it up. It's taken, like, less than 2 streams to rip it apart. And we haven't even been focused on ripping it apart properly, so...
I mean, at this
Like I'm
point,
tearing
the
apart
problem
the
is
only part of the
motors.
station that actually has armor plating around it. Everything else relies on the shield. Um, oh, it's gone. Yeah, no, we have some light bits underneath me. How am I doing for supply? Steadily accumulating railgun ammunition. Let's see. Then good. So this should be turned off. Good.
Okay. We just need to weld up 2 more thrusters, and then we should be good to move this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Parallax Pioneer. Just under 4 kilometers out.
Inventory full.
Assuming, of course, this just doesn't, crash to the ground and burn, but
Well, we
That's
could
a big
hope.
assumption.
we just have to remember when we detach it, all the batteries that are currently on that grid are set to recharge. Because I'm trying to leech all the power off the grid while we still have it connected.
You might want to set those off of that before you detach them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Also, as a note, Farrell, these big guns, the double barrel ones, have 80
have a
motors
lot of
apiece.
motors. Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of motors.
For us, it is at the moment because we don't really have any nickel.
Inventory full.
Oh, you don't have nickel?
Well, we do, but we need to go mine more of it because we don't really have enough at the moment.
I haven't had to touch nickel a couple of streams at least, and I've got an autocrafter running down here.
Yeah.
Well, I say down, up.
Okay, that's those 2 built. Should be good to go. Just need to
Alright, let's...
Inventory
assemble
full.
these.
We got battery,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
grid, auto,
I will say,
charge.
I'm quickly taking how little time I spend staring at an assembly for granted up here.
Alright,
It's lovely.
go ahead and detach us. We're good.
I am doing so. Taking out the oxygen
Inventory
tanks.
full.
Need to deposit items.
I could play Space Engineers like this, I might like it more. Yeah, I mean, you
Attachment
can.
complete.
Everything that's running the auto-crafting system up here is vanilla.
Okay.
The only modded parts of this station are the
Can you
big
convert me to a
hacking
grid?
railguns and the shields.
Give me a second. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Converting to ship. Converted.
Okay, definitely not enough left.
You don't say.
But we didn't drop out of the sky, though. I mean, we
Actually,
fell, but we fell in a controlled manner.
mhm.
It was a controlled descent, is what you're saying.
And I can see the gyros enough to at least control what we've got going on here for grids, so
Oh, hold
we're
on.
in good
let
shape
me-
there.
May I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely not enough thrust.
Yep.
The power plant and the batteries themselves are way too heavy. I recommend 2 large atmospherics.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a calculated amount, or are you just making your usual guesses?
Space
Actually,
engineer.
no,
It's
not
a
too
guess. It's
large.
always a guess.
Let's add another 4 small atmospherics actually, because we don't really have enough motors for the largest.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Lydia.
Yee, sleep tight. I think you've been gone for some time by now, but nonetheless.
Possibly, yes.
Go. There's another section of the girding, I guess, I'm not sure. Done. That's half of that done. Hooray! Not sure I'm gonna put on these ones. But means that it is now significantly more difficult for anything to cut off supplies to the railguns.
Wondrous.
Uh-huh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Madeline, I would redeem that sippy, but I've actually been out of drink for like an hour.
Inventory full.
Which is also why I haven't taken my
Inventory
meds. Shush.
I was gonna say we are getting to that point a little
Well,
bit.
I don't have any like medical appointments today,
Uh-huh.
so it's totally fine.
Okay.
I deserve that one.
Bonk.
Yep.
Mhm.
I feel like I need to add. I will say one change I might make to these autocrafters is adding some kind of indicator to which ones are supposed to be active.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on with the steel tubes, but it's been funky all night.
Hmm.
Like somehow the monitors have different values for how much is currently inside the container.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Inventory full.
that is impossible. And yet,
And yet, here you are.
Maybe one hasn't updated.
they're literally right next to each other. They're on the same grid.
Mm.
Because they haven't they're all turned on at all times. I don't know how it's possible. Somehow it's happened. That means I keep running out of large steel tubes, specifically. Nothing else, just large steel tubes.
Hmm.
All right, just one more to go.
Inventory full.
Right. I think this is a solid place for me to call it for the evening,
Inventory
Very
full.
possibly.
which I am not imminently going to die.
Well, you don't know that.
Inventory full.
I can hope.
One could hope.
Hmm. Fresh blueprint. Let's have a look let's have a look at what I have accomplished today.
There we go.
Let's see. We are tipping.
Kill the damps then. It shouldn't be tipping, because...
There we go.
Okay. So let me see.
We
I
were
have
sliding a little bit.
expanded the refineries.
Not
I have
enough.
added gigantic honking railguns, which admittedly might be drawing more attention to us. I have added some hydrogen storage. Not that we have anything making hydrogen, but it's a start.
Come on,
Fleshed
shield
out a
return
ton
to
of the
love.
armor plating, upgraded a bunch of the shielding, and begun demolishing the original station, such as this here. And we got into a couple of stuff. We got into a couple of fights, and half of them decided that we weren't bothering with. So all good, all fancy and fine. And hecked up a few interloping ships. Yes, especially that one particular Reaver who was utterly hecked. Oh yeah, we fixed, we got, like, half of the, main conveyor infrastructure done. That's good. Just got one side to finish on now. Which I guess, strictly speaking, that does mean that an attacking ship could cut off the entire left side of the station by attacking these, but we'll think about that next week. So let me see. My next stream will be tomorrow. I'll be running tech for the Witch, as per usual. They'll be trying to finish off Callisto Protocol because it got its final chapter released, like on the very last stream. So yay. And then I have some random games with patrons on the Saturday, and I'll be back for something hopefully CBH related on the Monday. I'm not 100% certain yet. And some programming from some Circle Magic on the Tuesday, where I have to now think of whether I work with Neoforge or switch to Fabric. Damn.
You know,
that just hit me.
You know exactly what I would recommend, to be honest, Lang. You know what I'm gonna say.
Not mod?
Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. I mean, you, as far as I'm aware, you enjoy modding, otherwise you probably wouldn't do it. No, I would say go Fabric. Because honestly, there's a lot less drama around Fabric than there is Forge.
It does feel like a
it's
lot of the
just
a lot of
better.
the big mods are now made on Fabric, so I guess I'll find out one way or the other.
Yeah. I wish you luck.
Hmm.
Like,
We'll see.
I know
we'll
it's
see.
not going to be an easy transition, that's for sure.
Let me see who's live. Let's see. We got Sprig playing Power Simulator. We got Wrecker playing Golf with Friends. Fraylene playing Sea of Thieves. Lucian Vigo is currently playing Space Engineers. Sure, let's go throw a bone to Lucian for once. Heal. And I will catch you all as ever next time. Heal. Dear Christ, I'm so boiling.
I'm just going to quickly land the miner barrel,
Yeah.
just so that it's not using too much power.
Mm-hmm.
No fuel.
I've set the batteries to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Lying, raiding with a party of 6. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we need another 200-ish motors.
It's so close. It wants to, at least it wants to move around now.
Yeah. Might be worth making an auto-crafter. Yes, I also saw that video lying. I wonder who made it. Was it perhaps a lying in bed mon? But yes, no, I do agree that an auto-crafting system is probably a good idea. At some point, at the very least.
Inventory full.
Okay. Line tube mon. Goodness me. I remember the days. Not the days. How many conveyors I built tonight, I might as well be. That's fair. That's fair.
The other thing I'm thinking I could do is I could take the miner to go out, grab some of the nickel, at least get that processing in the background at the other base, and then start doing some motor production down there to augment. But by the time I go, because I don't think there's going to be that much left. I've already raided most of the gun turrets, if not all of them, I think at this point, between the two of us. So that really just leaves the conveyor networks and a couple motors from the decorative blocks like the toilet or something, maybe a couple doors.
Yeah. There's a lot of conveyors still to go. I will say
Mm-hmm.
that much. And,
Trying to think what else would have. There's a door.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
mm. Also, Dave, I'm curious because I noticed that you were talking about like auto crafting and stuff earlier, and how it would probably make you more, shall we say, interested in playing Space Engineers. I'm curious what you think of this. So this is a yeah, I sent them that a while ago, like. So this is the colorful icons plugin for Space Engineers, which makes things a lot easier visually. Instead of having everything that looks in all these same sort of holographic interface colors, you can actually see things properly. So my question was, if I could throw you, or if I threw you a bunch of like quality of life plugins, shall we say, client-side plugins that you don't have to worry about using on different servers, would you be more interested in Space Engineers? Because I can facilitate that easily, and honestly, I don't play without the quality of life plugins these days. I really don't. Cool. I will. You don't have to do anything, but I will send you the GitHub page for the plugin loader, which you can just add as a launch option on Steam. It still launches the standard game, still gives you the same like hour count, so that's fine. And I will send you the list of various plugins that I utilize that I find are the best, that I prefer for like making the game feel better, generally speaking. Yeah, I'll do that after stream, I'll send you that once we're done in this world, at the very least. And maybe, who knows, perhaps if you would like to join us, or join Lying on Lying Space Station if you feel like it, or maybe when we spin up a new world after we've gone through the madness of this, and you want to take a crack at it, as it were, we can give that a go. Who knows? Who knows? Because I would most certainly enjoy having you around to banter with. Lucian networking moments? Oh god, you're right. You're right, Line. That feels weird. That feels weird. That feels weird. I don't know how I feel about that all of a sudden. But nah. Like, if thou feels like it, Kieran, obviously no pressure. It is something to consider. We can probably disassemble this entire conveyor line up top, right, Farrell?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
But I've already ripped most of the motors out of it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ammunition. honestly, I don't really get that jam. Like, I get that saying things in public kind of puts pressure on people, but I don't really find that to be the case. Like, maybe it's because I generally forget about it like 10 minutes later, but I don't usually find that to be the case. I just kind of zone it out after a little while and forget, and then I remember like a couple of days later and go, oh, that was the thing that I needed to do at some point, maybe.
Okay, we're moving.
We're moving? Ooh,
Barely.
moving. Barely? Well,
Yeah.
barely is
Okay.
better than nothing.
Yeah, it lifts, but ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's on fire.
Oh yeah.
That's major damage.
That whole support beam route needs to come out. That's what did it. Still needs more to actually be maneuverable. It was like barely lifting. So I could get it up into the air, but at that point, if I can get it tipped, it might work better.
I think the reason that you weren't really able to control it is because you had the dampeners off.
I don't remember turning those off, but if they're off, then so be it.
They were off.
Okay.
So I think you just dropped because you weren't holding down the up button.
No, I that drop towards the end, that was intentional. It was on fire before then.
Oh, okay.
That was
Well.
because we still had some of the outer paddle wheel structure above it intact, and it got up and rammed into that. So
I see.
it's okay. We do have plenty of superconductors actually, so that's actually repairable. Now the question is, where do you want to go, and how much power do you have left?
Well, we have an hour of power at full thrust.
That's actually not bad.
It's not bad, considering all the batteries and stuff. I'm gonna take it into the hangar bay, and we'll... It's a bit wide, but it should work.
Yeah, you might be able to go in sideways.
I'd ask you to put out that fire, but I don't think we have the parts.
No, I've already welded up as much as I can.
Okay.
It needs well, I mean, right off the bat, it's another 160 motors. I mean, it could be worse.
It could be worse, but I will admit this is kind of difficult to see through. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually,
8, 9,
they're
10. Yeah, we have 10.
come on, door,
Just about.
open. The door doesn't work.
It might have gotten stuck on something. Don't worry, I'm bringing it in above the door.
Okay, yeah, you might have room to get it in there. Let's see if I have parts to put a landing gear on that if we need it.
Because apparently the plasma generators really like to flame. It's only one block that's damaged.
Yeah, that is an impressive fire.
Yeah.
Okay, that is...
Okay, am I going to have
Very-
to go in sideways or...
I think you're gonna have to go in sideways for sure.
Yeah.
And even that's iffy. Let me put a quick crumple zone on the front of that,
Ooh,
on the side.
careful. We can't have more weight on this, Farrell. We cannot have
No, I'm
more
not.
weight.
I'm not. That's as far as I'm going with it there. I just want you to have something on the front of that so that if you do go in far enough, you won't hit the engines. But yeah, it looks like you'll fit. It's a question of. Yeah,
Ooh.
you.
Yep. Too far down too fast.
Yeah, it'll drop like a rock.
Stone. Yeah.
You might even just be able to, once you're in a bit further, you might just be able to kind of turn it a little bit and sort of wedge it in two corners on this, on the
Well, I was
blocks on the
thinking
outside.
of just
Or merge blocking it?
Yeah.
Can we add merge blocks to that without it falling out of the sky?
Yeah, just about should be able to.
Okay, let me see where I can.
We have an hour of power to do this with. One thing I would
If
say
you can get it up
is
ever so slightly, we can work
Actually,
with this
hold
front
on.
end.
I want to merge block it up by one block. So
Mm-hmm.
actually, I'm gonna bring it out of the area again a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
God. We'll merge block it outside the hangar, I think. That's the better idea. So, yeah, so about here. And if we can add... Yeah, if we can have a... Actually, why are we even thinking about using merge blocks? We'll use weld pads.
Alright. You just tell me where you want it. I mean, the advantage of the merge block is we'll be able... Well, actually, we'll be able to disconnect everything anyways, but...
Yeah,
On that?
Yeah. And then right at the back on the corner.
On the far back corner though it's on fire, or the corner of the block that's
not
right there?
The one that's right above.
Got it.
Basically.
You're good.
Good to...
Yep. Just slip a little bit to your left. Keep going. A little more to your left. And you're sliding backwards too there. Forward.
Forward?
Yep, it's all forward this year, about one block off. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Left a little bit. Like a small block grid off here. Left. There you go.
What was left to you was forward to me.
Oh, right, yeah, because you're going in
yeah.
sideways, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's
I've
fine.
got that.
It's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, disassemble the thrusters. First thing.
Yeah, because we need those motors to go right into that reactor.
Yep.
Inventory full.
And everything else, dump it in the base system.
Inventory full.
Uh-oh.
You know, uh-ohs.
Hmm?
That was bad.
No, I just accidentally dropped some stuff in the water. Fine. Oh my god, that blaze is really going.
Yep. No marshmallows either.
Chain.
Okay, computers, displays, the superconductors which are down at the base. They actually run down, grab the miner, and grab the superconductors.
What do we need? Computers, displays, superconductors, and reactor components. Oh boy. Shipbreak
not too
never
bad.
prepared us for flying a plasma power core across a valley. That's true. That's true. You know, this might actually not be too bad. We could probably orient the ship this way instead, with the power core like this. That might work quite well, actually. Alright.
Inventory full.
And I would need to do some visual adjustments, but that's not so bad. Well, I need to figure out what style I'm going to build in anyway, so...
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There's 450 odd reactor components down here too.
Oh, that's pretty good. We need those. We need at least 200 to weld up these plasma. Oh, this plasma generator.
Let me just put this on. Charger.
Oh, congrats, Line. I was not aware of that. Yeah, that does actually make sense.
Inventory full.
I have ideas. I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas on how to keep this power plant relatively compact while still maintaining a good silhouette for the ship. Not having it be massive like it was before.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Probably not. What's up?
Damage transfer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Keen. Knock out all of my rear batteries. All
Ooh.
3 of them. And the gyros.
Oh.
No, all 4 rear batteries, plus all the small batteries, plus the large cargo container that was there. Or no,
Hey.
no, actually no, this is the ducktail. There's all structural. One tiny little bump and it destroys everything. Alright, I gotta get gyros up at least. It's got minimal gyros up front if I remember right. Why it's reacting like that, but it is.
Maybe
It's because we're
inspiration,
maxed.
maybe just they happen to have a similar art style. Could be just a complete coincidence. I do not know, Lang. I have not played earlier. I've not been part of any of the early access betas or anything like that, so...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And a hydrogen tank exploded after scraping the armor that was protecting it on an asteroid. Wasn't even going that fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah, it's basically what happened. Caught the tail end on a tiny little ledge of armor that's sticking out over here. And it was like, nope, you're going down. And I had even put extra battery packs back there, both as armor to prevent this from happening, but also as extra power. And game was like, nope, you don't have those anymore.
Inventory full.
I'm sorry, were you trying to go somewhere? No.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Count all the thrusters too, of course. But the armor that was over those things, oh no, that's perfectly fine. That's intact with no damage. Just blasted right off the ship. What the heck?
Inventory full.
Oh, nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full. full. Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Ooh. I was close.
Fuel
Zumberts.
No. Fuel. Fuel problems.
The space engineers, I'm sorry. Were you trying to do something?
Yes.
Inventory full. 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 Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. That feels a bit better. Yes, suit lady, I'm aware that my inventory is full. Please shut up. God, please shut up.
It just looks so strange to see this ship hanging in the middle of the sky, half on fire, thrusters burning brightly, a bunch of rocks strewn on the deck, and just know that, like, a couple of hours ago, that was completely underwater.
Yeah. Yeah. It is very strange. Is having the power plant out exposed to the front the best plan? This, I mean, it's exposed from the hangar, but it's only here temporarily, while we get things situated. Eventually, this is going to be around the, I want to say the middle of the ship. That's where the power plant usually ends up anyway. So it's not going to be out in the front. This is just temporary.
Inventory full. Energy critical. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, right. I need some steel plates.
No energy.
Oh. Give me energy, survival kit. Give me energy. I require it.
Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
There we go. Okay, I want.
The only thing we're down on are superconductors for that one corner piece.
Well,
Other than that, everything else we should have.
fair enough. Okay. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have two direct assemblers in the power bay that are simply producing fuel? And that
Yeah, and
are-
kind of keep them on their own sort of
yeah,
separate
conveyor
grid.
sorted to only be able to take stone.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound good?
Yep, makes sense.
Okay. In that case, that's no to H2 generator, not a secondary. Okay, there we go. Nope, I don't like it on that side. I want it on that side. Actually, yeah. Where are you at, Carl? Back at the
Back down at the
wreck?
Yeah, back to the wreck.
Okay.
Thinking about seeing if I can coax out a cargo container and just drag that down.
Would definitely help. Okay. Then we need soldiers.
Stupid zombie. Oh, they're all over the place down here on me.
Fun. Fun, fun.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, that was devious, you little... Well, somehow he managed to figure out a way to go around the ship and appear behind me. And then when I paid attention to him, he managed to disappear and then come from above me.
Oh.
Come on, just get on the ground.
Energy low.
First things first, slim down the ship's main profile. Which I kind of managed. Go away.
Simplify and lighten.
Damn zombies.
Inventory full.
Right. No, not there. Underneath. I want the visuals of this ship to be relatively slim, so the outer corridor is going to lead directly into the power core. I think. That would be the outer corridor, and then there would be a window. So, that. And as we go on to there.
no, 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 no. No, come here. You decide to do another end. Okay, fine.
Energy low.
Yep, the entire back bar. Yep. And the gyros, yep. I just have to accept the fact that the batteries on this thing are actually not productive use. They're purely as a blade of purpose.
We need to disassemble the barge at some point as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to figure out a design for this new ship. Any ideas?
I mean, we kind of have a pretty good core with the power system there. So it could be some sort of spindly thing where there's arms coming off that central core.
Maybe.
Or like little, sort of like lily pads almost.
Lily pads? How do
Yeah,
you
sort of like circular little things.
Maybe.
How did that... How did you even damage that thruster and not damage anything around it? The light, the armor, the connector right next to it. Nothing's damaged, but hey, we'll take the thruster down to next to nothing. Keen, please fix. I beg of you.
So far, begging hasn't done much.
Yeah, I know, but... We have 8 hours of power left on this wreck.
That's not too bad, considering it's missing its power core.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what I would like? I would
Mhm.
like if, instead of having, like, window blocks, we just had a see-through texture.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, instead of having to deal with, like, different blocks for everything, we could just put down window panels, or, like, we could just put down armor panels and then put the window texture on it. It would make things so much simpler. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. I just feel like if we had, like, less blocks and more textures, it would make things a lot simpler. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe that's
Windows
just
would be
me.
kind of nice if we actually did have some options other than just the default Windows.
Hmm.
You know, the Windows skin itself.
Yeah. It's not like any of the other skins change windows. At least not by any meaningful amount.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Picard isn't technically a word, Mr. Tin Man. It's a name. There is a difference.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory low. Fuel critical.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to definitely say no to it cannot lug a cargo container around.
Oh, did you attempt that?
Yeah. It tried.
Did it end badly?
No, the cargo container has been successfully liberated of all of its contents now. There is no more cargo
Oh.
container for it.
Yeah.
So in that
That's,
regards, it's successful.
Yeah. I think our understandings of success are very different.
I learned a valuable lesson. This thing cannot lift a large grid small cargo container.
Or at least not one that's full.
Yeah, pretty much. But it did try.
That's half the battle.
The other half of it is 50% blue lasers and 50% red lasers.
Sure. Oh, good grief. Falling out of the ceiling now. I'm very
Mercifully,
confused.
the zombies.
Yeah. Zombies also don't have... They have a very difficult time with doors, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever.
I mean, if you're the undead, how do you reach out to push a button?
Well, no, this is a wide open, unbuilt door. So, I don't know. Seems like he got a bit confused.
Energy low.
Oh, right.
Okay.
What do you think so far, Farrell? Of what it is, essentially.
It's like rounded windows at the front, or was this going to
On
be at the side?
On the sides.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I like that.
There's sort of the exterior corridors that you can use to access the power core.
Mm-hmm.
Thing. And they might run like maybe half the length of the ship along the sort of outer edge and have these nice big curved windows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like
I'm
that.
not sure yet. And I'm trying to think about maybe like what I was originally looking at was maybe having like intersected sections of the windows where it went into like a set of panels, but we don't have curved panels, so I don't know. Things to think about, things to ponder. But yeah. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what the design is that I'm going for. But I've compacted the main sort of power core down a bit. So it's better than it was before. What I might do is have the power core, have the engine sort of bells behind it, put a hanger in front of it, and put the med bay on top of it, maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm thinking that we'll only need like 4 or 5 bedrooms, so could make this a common area and then have the bedrooms on either side, maybe, but don't know yet. Don't know yet.
I mean, I kind of want to almost have see the command center sitting on top of the power reactor here, just because you've got that cool effect with the floor and everything.
The CIC right above the. Well, maybe. Maybe. If we do something like that, and then. That. Well, you get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Could work. Could work. But then it won't pressurize. Well, it will, but you'll have to pressurize the power core and the CIC together.
Yep.
Which isn't great. I don't know. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Things to consider, as I said. I definitely don't want all these batteries up here. I think I want to move those at some point, but I don't know when I want to put them quite yet.
Yeah, and also the 2 jump drivers are still back with the ship too.
Yes. We'll either need to move them over or we'll need to just send them.
I can pretty much say, given what happened when I tried to move cargo containers, I would not trust the miner to be able to move a jump drive.
That is fair.
I mean, this thing, it was able to lift it, and then it just went whoop, right over on its side, then right on its back.
Yeah. Well, if we do end up putting jump drives in here, we probably will. 2 might work. Just about. What we can do is something a little bit like that, maybe. Have them relatively close to the power core. then batteries and batteries. Like that. Apologies, everybody. Apparently, I'm getting a bit sniffly. Um. hmm. I don't know. I've never really built with the functional element already made before. This is new territory for me.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure.
Yeah, it kind of makes it kind of have to rethink some of how you do stuff, because it's like, okay, well, we could do that, but then that doesn't work with how this thing is. It's already there.
Yeah. Hmm.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, spotlights, I found a zombie out there.
Yep.
It's hilarious because there's like about a million other zombies they could lock onto that are much closer.
Hmm.
It's a bunch of them. 4, 5, 6.
Oh. Okay, there's a lot of zombies after me right now.
Oh, they're after me too.
I don't have a gun. Oh, I don't have any ammo for my gun.
Yeah, I'm dead man's click myself, actually.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit in here for now.
Seems like an intelligent option to find somewhere to hole up.
The zombie mod is Victims of Clang PSP.
Holy moly, there's like 8 of them.
Yeah, they're
I'm fleeing for the wreck.
Fair
That's where they can take on with a grinder. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't think we have any left on the rack either.
probably need magnesium from somewhere at some point.
We've got one bookmarked. That was one of the first locations you found.
Yep.
Good grief. That's no good. Come on, guys. Just need one of you to come after me, not all of you.
Oh, wow. There are so many.
I think I've got 3 or 4 of them chasing me out here. Take it back. I've got 5 of them chasing me now. It looks like you still have 3 or 4 down there. Let's see. Still have them. Got rid of all of that.
Ooh. God, they're coming out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Alright, a moment of sanity. Slap down the cockpit. One of the rovers still down here. Charged up.
Alright. Maybe since the zombies are out in force, we perhaps call it for the evening.
There's one problem. We don't have a bed down here anymore.
Ah, yes, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Let me see if I can slap one down real quick. They seem to be so far content to leave you alone, or leave me alone at the moment. Kind of hang around you.
Well, I can log out anywhere. Good, but...
I'd kind of like to have my stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should still have the parts to build it real quick down here.
I'm also starting to get a very, very sniffly nose at this point, and I think it might be the fact that my window's still open and hay fever, which is fun.
That's difficult, yeah.
Yeah.
Bulletproof glass is all I need. Hey, but you know, we got some. You don't have ammunition, but glass, we've got that. I think that is definitely a priority for next time. Alright, I'm in.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun. I'm gonna go raid an Abby, who's currently doing RimWorld by the look of it. Yeah, RimWorld. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun. My nose is stuffed up now. We will be back on... No, we'll be back on Tuesday for Assassin's Creed 3. Because Saturday I will be in Manchester. And I probably won't get back until quite late. So I probably won't stream on Saturday. But thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. Have a very good evening. And a very good night.